first song you ever made? Need a solid club, Fawkes. Tell me, do you remember music before you knew the rules? When the noise inside your head was louder than the schools, and the screen was always glowing, and the night was always young, when 1,000 strange ideas could become a single song. Tell me, do you remember finding other voices like your own from a bedroom in the dark, through a signal in the phone? And the strangest felt familiar, and the distance disappeared, when 1,000 quiet dreamers suddenly were here. When the nights ran on forever, and the songs refused to fade, when the future felt like something we were learning how to make, when the noise became a language, and the signal cut the fall. Need a song, need a song, need a song, like Club Fawkes. Tell me, when did it start changing? When the silence broke apart, when the code began to listen to the rhythm of your heart, when the songs began to travel further than they ever could, when the world got just a little more misunderstood, when the nights ran on forever, and the songs refused to fade, when the future felt like something we were learning how to make, when the noise became a language, and the signal cut the fall. Need us all, need us all, need us all, like Club Fawkes. Static in the speakers, light across the screen. All the little bedrooms turn into a scene. Feedback in the midnight, voices in the dark. Everybody searching for a place to start. When the nights run on forever, and the songs refuse to fade, when the future keeps unfolding in the noise we make, when the signal finds the others, and the dream unlocks the door. Need us all, need us all, need us all, like Club Fawkes. Meet us all at Club Fawkes.
Okay, good thing I actually had my microphone unmuted. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the lack of notice. I meant to send out things yesterday, and of course I forgot. Oops. So it's probably going to be a lighter show, which is one of the reasons why I went and queued up a bunch of my stuff in the mix here. So we shall just keep adding the submissions that have come in, because that should have worked, but apparently for whatever reason it's taking the day off. So while I am doing this, there we go, there's Alice's track there. Just making sure everything's in here before we get going too much. We are streaming live on YouTube today as well. I got that working again because I've realized that in order to do the YouTube streaming, you have to actually click on a thing on YouTube as opposed to, you know, having it connect like normal streaming stuff, because that's just too much, right? But I checked earlier, we are streaming, so YouTube and Twitch are getting our stream today. I'm still looking into the idea of going and having trying to get it to stream over to TikTok, but I believe you have to have actually a key from TikTok in order to, an API key to have them go and do that. So, yeah, so that's kind of where that's at. So just add this one in. And this should have all come in automatically today. And I expect it would have, but I think I might have messed up my intake routine. So I will have to fix that after the show. Meantime, I can just add stuff. Keep an eye out for it. I see that no share, please. So I will be sure to respect that. Okay. Okay, a little bit of announcements, I guess. I have added a new feature this past week. I can actually add some MP3s and stuff into the mix if we need to. If somebody has sent over an MP3 and it's small enough to actually get through Discord, because, you know, Discord is ridiculous. So the 10 meg limit, then we can actually go and play MP3s on the shows now. There we go. That one got that one, and there we go. And we've tested that out on both her show and my show, her machine and my machine, and that has been working. So there we have it. Okay, let me start proving some of these, and then I will get these into the rotation, and then run a shuffle, and then we will be good to start. And I'll leave those in there. So this is the virtual album feature there I was telling you guys about previously. Okay, let's run the shuffle. Mark this one as played. All right, starting at first, we have Tech Cowgirl, Chronicles of Echoes, Celtic Medieval Fantasy Music Film Score Soundtrack, official video. June 20th, turn up the volume on this one. It's low, 2-year-old track, Chronicles of Echoes. And I don't have the Twitch chat open, so give me a sec here. I clicked the button and it just opened a graphic. Bravo. All right. And then I can copy and paste. Okay, why did that not copy? Copy. And paste. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Harlan's Bank. Revolut.
Oh, let's not do an ad. Let's try that again. Okay, that was Chronicles of Echoes, the Celtic medieval fantasy music film score soundtrack from Tech Cowgirl. Let me just pop in the chat here real quick because I was going to pin that message. Yes, I will need to keep Twitch chat open. Psychotech DC, my voice sounds like a professional wrestler named Edge. If you really want, I could do my FM radio voice, which would be putting it more down in here, so I could do that if I really wanted to, but no, I think I will not do that for the majority of the show because that would just be a little bit silly. But there we go. Yeah, my normal voice is here, so. Hey, Bark Magnitude. Just going back through from the beginning. Oh, cool. good to know. Need 1,000 followers so before I can multi-stream in TikTok. Yes, I know. The only thing I need to be able to do is actually stream. If I can stream onto TikTok at all, then I can use Meld Studio, which is what I'm currently using for my broadcasting. I can use that to handle the multi-stream, because what it will actually do is it's currently handling my stream to over to Twitch and also to YouTube simultaneously. The reason why I wasn't having streams previously was because I forgot you had to go into YouTube and actually click on the thing. My YouTube name is, if you're looking for mine, it's Living in the New Renaissance is where the majority of the channels were. I initially tried to get it all underneath of my regular usual name, which is first name, last name all together, and then wound up losing access to that, and then I had put it in under a 1, but of course because of messing up like I will sometimes do, I wound up getting all the videos posted underneath Living in the New Renaissance as opposed to that, which was my podcast. I might still go and get that going again now that I have one of the main reasons why I stopped doing the podcast resolved now. So catching up, 3 songs. Yes, Hunter Gatherer, you can absolutely put in 3 songs. I've just pinned the submission link in the chat, and there we go. Yeah, I believe so. I think you have to have the 1,000. Okay, let's mark that as played. All right. I don't have the round set up today. I just have one general stream. That actually makes it easier just to run a shuffle on it when I don't have it in the rounds. But coming up next, we have Bark Magnitude with Topic. This is my release that got posted on YouTube, but I need to get the profile linked. So we will copy this and post this into the chat. Okay, cool. Latest batch of chicken is cooking now. And just respond quick. There we go. Okay, we'll get rid of the YouTube window and we will play this one. I'm just going to see whether or not this is running yet. Yeah, nice cover art. This is something else new as well that we've got running. Hopefully I don't get an ad this time. Nope, we're good.
Oh, the screen door clicked, she walked away. Shooby-doo, it's a lonely day. She got the front seat, she got the ride, and I'm just staring from the inside. The gravel crunched as the tires rolled out, left me standing here with a shadow of doubt. Why did Kira get the golden key? Why did the human leave without me? Did she go to the beach? Did she go to the park? While I'm stuck, God in the house in the dark. The ultimate solo ride down the street, leaving me pacing on my lonely feet. Oh, Kira went out and she left me behind.
dream in the front seat view while I'm stuck crying with the backyard blues. Yeah, I hope you're chasing that big corporate squirrel, my favorite dangerous greaser girl. I check the window, I check the rug. The house feels empty without a shrug. Did she get a special hamburger treat? A privileged walk down a brand new street. I'm howling at the ceiling, questioning the stars, wondering why she got the keys to the car. I'm pacing the perimeter, keeping the guard, but it ain't bark magnitude with a lonely yard. Oh, Kira went out and she left me behind, running down the open road. This solo transition is breaking my mind. She's living the dream in the front seat view while I'm stuck crying with the backyard blues. Yeah, I hope you're chasing that big corporate squirrel, my favorite dangerous greaser girl. Hey man, I don't get it. She didn't even look back at me. Ooh la la. She's gone. Just hop right in. She must be having the time of her life out there, running free, no rules. Little does he know, little does he see the white-coated horror of reality. Yeah, enjoy the wind in your fur, kid. I'll be right here waiting. The backyard blue. Come on home. She'll be back soon. She'll be back soon. Probably covered in birds and glory.
That was good. Why? I subscribed. Why? Okay. Anyway, subscribing again. I Was Left Home Alone by Bark Magnitude. Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there. We're been left behind by one of our best friends. That was awesome. Entirely visual, too. I could totally see, her jumping on the front seat, just all happy to go for that car ride. It's happened to me. And yeah, we sound very, very similar when it comes to singing voice. Just catching up in the chat. If I like OBS, you'll love TikTok. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why I'm looking at trying to get Meld Studio running with TikTok, to be honest, because TikTok Live is basically, from my understanding, a variation more or less of OBS. And if I've already got something I seem to be happy with, which is Meld Studio, why do I need to have another tool running on top of that, right? To me, that makes little sense. I like to standardize or get things consolidated inside of one tool and use it that way. But yes, I'm going to look at it potentially. what I'll do is just do a few streams on TikTok, build up that with TikTok Live, and then at that point, once that has gotten enough that I can get a key for it, then I'll put that into Meld Studio, and then I can multi-stream from one location, do the Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and potentially Kick or something else. We'll see what else happens. Apparently, Kick is pretty good, fairly decent for streaming, is what I've been hearing. So, yes, 22, June 22nd to about the 24th, we're supposed to be getting, I think, close to about 85 for the Americans, or about 25-ish, maybe as high as 30. Did you, Tech, did you need me to swap out one of the songs, or did you want to put in that additional song as well? Because I can just, I can approve that one, and then if you have 4, that's fine this time. I don't mind doing that for premieres. Yeah, there we go. Caught up. Yeah, 30 Celsius. 30 Celsius. Mark that on displayed. Okay, we just have one from Tech Cowgirl. I'm just going to go through and make sure that we've got the approvals in, which we apparently do. Okay, run a shuffle. And run another shuffle, because Tech Cowgirl is played. Okay, so this one from Prox Warrior, this came in on after the show, so I'm playing it, but I don't think Prox is actually here. Oh, 48. Oh, God. Canadians would melt. Like, there would be nothing left but bubbling puddle of Canadian on a sidewalk. At 48, oh, no. No, thank you. I don't like 48s. I can deal with 48 Fahrenheit. 48 Celsius, no. Minus 48 Celsius, no. Minus 48 Fahrenheit, no. 48 Fahrenheit, yes, I can deal with that. So let's run the Pikachu song, and we will get that played. And as I said, I don't believe that he's here, or they're here, but we'll do this anyway, because he came in after the show. So drop this one on the chat. Oh, 70 and a drizzle. Nice. That's about what it is here actually right now. It's overcast, cloudy, and it's currently sitting about 70. About 68 to 69. Or about 20 Celsius. Yes, I can convert on the fly mentally. Experience. All right, here we go. Pikachu.
ピカ光るピカチュウ行くよ小さな体でぴょんとひととびピカピカ光るみんなの前へピカチュウ Go! Quick as a spark Tiny but tough You light the dark Kamuy pirka ramat pirka ramat tura tura Ramat pirka Ramat pirka Kamuy pirka pirka Kamuy pirka ramat pirka ramat tura tura Kamuy pirka ramat Kamuy ramat pirka ramat pirka ramat pirka ピカピカ輝くピカチュウ電光石火小さな体でピカピカ駆け抜けろピカチュウ行くよみんなの世界へピカチュウ Go Make the world glow Round and around You steal the show Kamuy pirka ramat pirka ramat tura tura Ramat pirka Ramat pirka Kamuy pirka pirka Kamuy pirka ramat ピカ光るピカチュウ行くよ負けない心でピカピカ突っ走れピカチュウ大好きみんなでピカピカピカチュウ Go Ready to strike Small thunder heart Full of light Kamuy pirka ramat pirka ramat tura tura Ramat pirka ramat pirka Kamuy pirka pirka Kamuy pirka ramat tura tura Kamuy pirka ramat Kamuy ramat pirka ramat pirka ramat pirka Pika pika bee spark Pikachu electric mouse jolting Pika pika bee spark Pikachu no need Pokeball lightning When the night runs low you light it up no fear no doubt you level up tiny spark big heart shining so bold Pikachu ne Kamui Pikachu turn it around let the thunder sing all eyes on you when you do your thing shining so bright you steal the show Pikachu ne Kamui Pikachu go you fight the might jolts and bolts you spark the night Kamuy pirka ramat tura tura Ramat pirka Kamuy pirka pirka Kamuy pirka ramat tura tura Kamuy pirka ramat Kamuy ramat pirka ramat pirka Pirka ramat pirka
Okay, that was Prox Warrior 33 with Pikachu, a tribute to Pikachu. And we shall mark that one as played. And I was just putting in some of the new tracks that had come in. Hunter Gatherer into the mix. I was felt a little hurt looking at this one comment. It's like, yeah, Xena was my favorite when I was little, and I was like, but Lucy Lawless was hot. Little? How old is little? Because, yeah, I was old enough that I thought she was pretty hot. So that says how old I was. There's Hunter Gatherer. Just putting them in the mix. I'm currently working on Playing with Ashes. And the note is a period. Okay, so I guess we won't worry too much about that one. I'm just making sure that everybody's in here before I do another shuffle. So it does explain, or it does remind me of something I wanted to mention. One of the reasons I put the note in on the tally form for you guys to actually submit with your songs was it gives you guys an opportunity to go and say something about the song that you want the audience to know, or that you want the host to know about the track. Like there was one here earlier on that says it's private, don't share. Well, that's important for me to know, right? If you are going to submit something to the show and you don't want others to have it, then at this point yet, because it's a work in progress or what have you, then that's a perfect opportunity to go and drop something in that note field. And another thing with it is, honestly, and I'm trying not to slag any particular show or system, but you guys may have noticed that on most of the shows that are running with AI Plays software, the host usually doesn't mention the comment that is attached to the that is actually attached to the song, because more often than not they don't see it. So as a result of that, you guys might say something or really mean to let the audience know something, but it never gets relayed to the audience because the host just never sees it. So just wanted to say that as well. So let's run the shuffle. Comes up with tech. Washington crossing the sticks. Love my show. Cool. Yeah, exactly. It might show up after the show. Thanks for making a person feel dated, Hunter Together. Half the eggs? Really? Okay. All right, so we can talk about it later, see whether or not they're going to come back with them. Submit link onto your About section on your Twitch. I've thought about that. The one reason why I haven't done that is I think I would want to put a URL director on there first in case I have to change the submit link in the future. That if it's all up there on go to this particular link, then at that point if that link changes, then you're kind of stuck with it, right? Where people aren't submitting. But yes. Yep. Could do a QR code as well. All right. Let's get tech playing here. That's already in the chat. Good. Hopefully no ad. No, we're good there.
General cries, damnation for a damnation. His jaw clicks mechanical prayers, crossing into the abyss for independence. Souls are the price that history conceals. The ferryman accepts colonial payment. What was one must be forever lost.
I'm happy I'm catching these in time. Because the last thing I want to do is get blasted with an ad. So it's Tech crossing, or Washington crossing the Styx. It was actually kind of neat catching some of the references in there about Washington having mercenaries in his army, which he absolutely did. So that was cool. Markdown is played. Do I do this where I'm playing myself next? Yes, but if I'm going to do that, I'm going to swap a song. So instead of this one, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to move a remix I did of Deciduous Zeus up to the top. Because I've been doing some remixes lately. And this one is not the most recent one, but this one's a pretty good one. So I'm going to pull this one down, or pull this one up, and you guys can hear it. So this is Chrome Mirage, Venus on Rollerblades, a Jamiroquai style. This is a Def Bits remix. So if you guys aren't familiar with the Def Bits stuff I've been doing, I've been taking songs by myself and other artists, and I've been remixing it into a Daft Punk style, and then releasing it. I have one I just did as well, where we're talking about a video collab and the rest of this. So that will be coming up in the next few weeks. Tech Cowgirl has seen that video, and we're going to give some feedback on it momentarily. But that's in the works. You'll see it in a couple of weeks. This is one that came out a few weeks back, and I got permission to share it, so I will go and give you guys a link in the chat. And this is Chrome Mirage, Venus on Rollerblades remix. Come on today. Oh, it took its time. No, I'm not going to follow myself. I do want to have the song image there, though. So it comes up with ads. Not a problem. There we go. Here we go.
Slide the visor low, let the boulevard sway. Silver wheels carving figures through the holiday. Champagne dashboards blinking in the heat. Velvet engines purring underneath the street. Slide the visor low, let the boulevard sway. Silver wheels carving figures through the holiday. Velvet engines purring underneath the street. You move like Mercury, escaping every hand. White leather meteor crossing desert sand. Gold cassette laughter spilling from the door. Everybody watching, but they're asking for more. Turn the signal over, spin the dial to red. Your perfume hits the summer like champagne to the head. You move like Mercury, escaping every hand. White leather meteor high-heeled comet, keeping every heartbeat offbeat. She bends the room sideways, every eye starts leaning her way. Chrome Mirage, gone before the colors can stay. She's a chrome mirage, cutting through the boulevard heat. High-heeled comet, keeping every heartbeat offbeat, offbeat, offbeat. She bends the room sideways, sideways. Every eye starts leaning her way. Chrome Mirage, gone before the colors can stay. Slide across the avenue. Everybody turning blue. Burn the rubber soft and slow. Where she stops, nobody knows. Slide across the avenue. Everybody turning blue. Burn the rubber soft and slow. Where she stops, nobody knows. Mirrored sunglasses catching sunset wine. Motorway lipstick tasting sweet as lime. You laugh and all the traffic changes pace. Casino constellations painted on your face. Mirrored sunglasses catching sunset wine. Motorway lipstick tasting ultraviolet. Ultraviolet laughing all the traffic changes pace. Casino constellations painted on your face. No map can hold you, no camera frame survives. You disappear smiling with sparks around the tire. No map can hold you, no camera frame survives. You disappear smiling, with sparks around the tires. She's a chrome mirage, turning midnight into gold. Fast lane lover with a future no one holds. She bends the room sideways, every soul caught under the sway. Chrome Mirage, gone before the colors can stay. She's a chrome mirage, chrome mirage, chrome mirage. Turning midnight into gold. Fast lane lover, fast lane with the future. No. Sideways. Every soul caught under the sway. Chrome Mirage, gone before the colors can stay. Silver wheels fading near the coastline glow. Still chasing traces where the fast girls go. Silver wheels fading near the coastline glow. Still chasing traces where the fast girls go.
All right, that was my remix of Deciduous Zeus's Chrome Mirage, Venus on Rollerblades. Yeah, that turned out really well. I was pretty happy. When Deciduous Zeus caught it, he was like, yeah, Marcus played and publish. So I will, seeing I'm actually putting this on the show, publish. There we go. Seeing that was requested the original person. That is up there. All right. Let's go back to marking that as played. Alice Tanner Music is up next with Wildflowers, a journey through love, loss, and coming home. And I'll copy that. Pause for a second because I realized that we had somewhere in here there's a track where I'm not supposed to copy that, so that's why I was checking here first. Paste this in the chat. And Okay, cool. I'm expecting an ad, by the way. Fortunately, not this time. Speaking of which, I still haven't done my Twitch affiliate yet. So that's why we're getting no ads. But here we go.
The wildflowers. Fading in the rearview mirror, streetlights tremble in the rain. I've been chasing every distant horizon just to find myself again. Every mile wrote another chapter, every town wore a different name. But your memory kept burning brightly, the devil I could not tame. And all these roads I've wandered still lead me back to you. Lay me down with the wildflowers, where the moonlight dances through the pines. Let me rest beside your heartbeat. Leave these restless years behind. I've carried storms across the country, I've walked through darkness on my own. If love is where the soul finds shelter, then wildflowers are my home. I have worn the weight of silence like a coat against the cold. Tried to hide behind false armor, but the truth was always told. Every dream I thought I needed trickled through my fragile hands. Only one thing kept me moving, the promise of your open arms. And all these roads I've wandered still lead me back to you. Lay me down with the wildflowers, where the moonlight dances through the pines. Let me rest beside your heartbeat. Leave these painful years behind. I've carried storms across the country, I've walked through darkness on my own. If love is where the soul finds shelter, then wildflowers are my home. When the night feels endless and the stars refuse to shine, your voice becomes a lighthouse, pulling me through the tide. No crown, no fortune, no glory could ever mean as much as waking in the morning, still wrapped inside your touch. Lay me down with the wildflowers, where every broken piece of me belongs. Let the wind carry away my sorrow, turn my memories into song. I've crossed oceans made from tears. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. The wildflowers.
That was Alice Tanner with Wildflowers. That's a pretty track. You know, to be honest though, I honestly don't remember a time where I've heard anything that was a real miss from Alice. So, pun unintended. But always does really, really good stuff. Give me a second here though. I'm going to grab next because I saw some more stuff coming in on the chat. And like I said, I'm not sure why it's deciding to be a little snotty today, but it's being a little bit snotty today. The fact that I'm not getting some of the new ones in. There's the Pikachu one. Yeah, it just means I have to go in after the show and make sure that the Discord stuff is running the way it's supposed to. Okay, it looks like the last one that came in is from Prox Warrior, and that was the one where it suggested that the URL needed to go in there as opposed to his username. So if you can resubmit that one, that would be appreciated. And just so you know which one I am talking about, I'll just post that one in the chat. No, it's not needing a reboot. Literally what's happening is the Discord engine is working to bring stuff in from Tally and the rest of it, but I think I have the channels misconfigured at the moment. So as a result of that, it's StreamQ isn't picking up the stuff coming in from Tally, so I'm having to manually just copy it over, and I copy over the note, and we're good from there, but I just have to adjust that. I think I got both of yours in, Bark Magnitude. Just double checking here. Actually, I can just check on the chat, or on the in the queue, because everything I've got so far will be in here. There's see, there's Proxes, Grumpy Playing in the Ashes, Hunter Gatherer, Tech. I'm not seeing the second one. Hang on. Just give me a sec here. Hunter Gatherer. No, there's only one that came in. I'm scrolling back here. Here's for today. There's Grumpy, Tech Cowgirl, Alice, Tech Cowgirl, Tech, Ellie, Tech Cowgirl, Bark Magnitude, Hunter Gatherer, Hunted Gatherer, I should say. Playing in the Ashes, Tech, Prox, and Prox. And that's the only ones that have come through. Except for this one that just came in, which is your second one. And here's another one. All right. Give me a sec here, and I'll drop that in there. And that is Faded Sight. Just coming in. There we go. It's in the queue. And we shall approve that. All right, let's run a Marcus played, and then we will do a shuffle. And I should be able to run a rounds now, because we got some stuff in here. Okay, and good. All right. I'm pulling this down. Pulling this down. Pulling this down. All right, let's see who comes up next. Is Blackest of Grays. Playing in the Ashes 2's Blackest of Grays. This brings the full story together. Appreciate the listens. Okay, cool. And it'll be just about time for, I think, Grumpy Sapper after that. So you gave, just checking the chat here, you gave me a song, and there wasn't a URL for it. And that's what I posted in the chat. That one does not have a URL. It had your name, the artist name, it had your actual name in the URL, and then it had that note on it. So if you want to resubmit that one, that would be appreciated. That's Blackest Grays. We'll close this extra one here. And let's get that one going. And I'll mute myself.
Total blank slate. No name, no memory. No sense of place. I looked at the girl standing by the bed. Couldn't remember the face of my own kid. Blank walls, fractured mind, left behind. Descent, my heart stopped. I came back, stopped again. Lungs choked in the black. Woke up to steel, tearing my chest. They cut my ribs just to force me to breathe. No bright lights in the void, no holy grace, just cold black nothingness staring at my
the blackest of grays. Blackest of grays. Blackest of grays. Poison started pumping through the vein. The medicine came to lock away the pain. Took my soul and left me completely blank. A hollow vessel filled with hatred and doubt. Never knew I could hate myself like this. I despised what I was. I just wanted out. No bright lights in the void. No holy grace. Just cold black nothingness staring at my face. They told you I was gone, left us to fall, but I was the anchor standing through it all. Faded away into the blackest of grays. Blackest of grays. Blackest of grays. 3 long years of fighting the fog. Yeah, learning to walk, learning to talk, thinking through a chemical war. She wanted to leave, she left us to fall, but I fought my way out of the grave. The fog is lifted, I see my face. This was the last 3 years. You left me alone. You left her, decided you just couldn't stay. While I was learning my own name, she was learning to survive without you. They said I'd never be the same. She's the reason I fought anyway. When the world turned black, she was the light you couldn't replace. It took memories, stole my years, but they couldn't take my daughter and couldn't bury us here. Blackest of grays.
Oh, I did catch it just in time. Excellent. I'm trying not to have things blare out or blast out on the show if I can avoid it. That was playing in the Ashes too. Blackest of Grays. This brings the full story together. Appreciate the listens. And again, I will grab that, drop that into the chat again, because that will help show, yes, go over here for the listens. Yeah, Coffee and me, we're like hand in hand. Coffee doesn't really care too much about what I do, but it is one of my go-tos several times a day. Makes me a more interesting person, I think. All right, I should mark this one as played. Hey, you're welcome. All right, let me run a shuffle here again, because I don't want to be the next person again. So let me do this. I'm going to pull Grumpy up. And I'm going to try to make sure that everybody who has not had a play is at the top. Okay, so I'm going to run yours next, Grumpy. Hunter Gatherer, The Feast of Crows, and I don't think I played anything by you yet, which is why I'm running you first. And then I'll do Grumpy next, who I know I have not run anything through yet. Medieval Village Story. Okay, let's copy this. And we will remove this one, and then we will go here. System's running a little bit slow today because, yeah, I did need to reboot it. Well, I didn't because I have a coding process happening right now too, so I don't want to kill that. Ooh, very interesting. That's nice, nice artwork on that. And that prompt up there looks absolutely delicious. Cool. There we go.
They came before the sunrise, black wings against a blood-red sky, and every year they came, and every year something followed. Post when the village woke at dawn, 1,000 watching yellow fields, like judges dressed in black. Old women crossed themselves in silence, children counted every wing. The baker swore he'd seen them gather before the flood of '93. The story said they knew the future, the story said they smelled the dead, but if they've come to bear a warning, we'll raise a toast to fate instead. Oh, the crows know something we don't understand, so we'll drink beside them while they gather on the land. If tomorrow comes to claim us, let tonight belong to song, to the feast of crows in one last round before we're gone. Bread and cider, lanterns hanging from the trees. Every family brought a story, every voice joined the revelry. The blackbirds watched from churchyard rooftops, from wagon wheels and weather vanes, like patient priests awaiting sermons no one else could hear explain. The harvest moon hung pale above us, the bonfire climbed toward the stars, and every song felt somehow brighter, knowing exactly what we are. Oh, the crows know something we don't understand, so we'll drink beside them while they gather on the land. If tomorrow comes to claim us, let tonight belong to song, to the feast of crows and one last round before we're gone.
teacher learns the ending from the start. Maybe that's what makes the dancing worth the breaking of the heart. Maybe every black wing above us, every river, root and stone knows we're only passing through here on our journey home. So, raise your glass, raise your voice. We were never given any choice. Raise your glass, raise your voice. Still we celebrate the fucking noise. Raise your glass, raise your voice. Every sorrow, every joy. Raise your glass, raise your voice. For the briefness of the light, for the coming of the night. Fuck! Oh, the crows know something we don't understand, but we'll sing beside them while they gather on the land. If tomorrow comes to claim us, it will find us standing strong at the feast of crows, with our hearts and voices joined. At the feast of crows. At the feast of crows. The crows took flight before first light and carried all our songs away. Hey!
Okay, that was Hunted Gatherer, Feast of Crows. It actually reminds me of something, which was Starface. We watched The Crow not very long ago, and I think that was one of the first times, if not the first time, that Takako had seen that movie, and it was yeah, it was a good watch. It was interesting doing songs and stuff for that too. So really like that that whole sequence, or that whole show that he does over there on his Wednesdays. But yeah, that was one of the things that in the Crow comics and graphic novels, and was touched on in the first movie, was that you could have the Crow bring the person back from the land of the dead to go and help resolve some of the issues and such that had killed them and left them unable to fully rest on the other side. So that was one of the neat things that they had mentioned on that. And it's kind of funny as well, because I know this is a different series and isn't related at all, but it struck me at the time how you almost had elements from like Neil Gaiman's Sandman could kind of be adjacent to this, and the fact that you could have the Crow was actually one of the big things that he had in his series as well. One of Morpheus's assistants, Thomas, actually took the form of a raven. So yeah, all in all, really like the symbolism, and the song art was excellent as well. So we shall mark that one as played. All right. Toe Tapper. Yes, completely. Hey, Phil. All right. I've actually been waiting for this one for a little bit, because when I saw this coming to the queue, I just watched it go and kind of take its time coming up. So that's why I bumped it up. So this is a Father's Day song. It's Father's Day, always in my heart. Happy Father's Day by Grumpy Sapper. So we will copy this one, drop it in the chat. Oh, let's do the smart thing here, and also there we go. Hopefully we don't get an ad. Oh, this looks like that was an ad. This is not an ad. Okay, good. Then I didn't have to go and say, playing your ads bigger than everybody.
It's not the ribbon, not the card, not the wrapping on a gift. It's the sound of little voices that gives my soul a lift. It's the laughter in the silence when we're just sitting still. It's the way they look and listen that makes my whole world feel real. I don't need a fancy morning or a frame upon the wall, just the echo of their footsteps or a simple Sunday call. I may not hold them every day, but we're never far apart, 'cause even when I'm far away, they're always in my heart. It's in the stories that they tell me, in the hugs that linger long, in the questions that remind me how they're growing brave and strong. It's the warmth inside their daddy, like a melody so true. I don't need a thing this Father's Day, just time to spend with you. I don't need a gold reminder or a party made of lights, just to sit beside my children and feel that all is right. I may not always be around, but we're never torn apart, 'cause even when the road is long, you're always in my heart. So here's to every moment shared, the quiet, not the grand, to the way you reach for me and simply hold my hand. The greatest gift I'll ever know is just to be your dad. No treasure in this world could match the love we've always had. I don't need a world of riches or the words they sell in stores, just your laughter through the speaker and your shoes beside my door. I may not be there every day, but love is where you are. You carry me, my precious ones. You're always in my heart. No matter where life takes us, you're with me. Every beat, every breath, always in my heart.
All right, that was Grumpy Sapper. Excuse me. With Father's Day, always in my heart. Yeah, it was a good video. Held up really well. And You know that when you're discussing things like kids peeing down the back of your neck, it's like one of those things that this may sound weird, but you kind of think about and go, yeah, this would be a real thing, and that would be disgusting yet cool at the same time. Yeah, been vicariously enjoying the fact that Park Magnitude has the granddaughter there at the moment. And every once in a while I get to hear stories about, we're going for ice cream, and it's like, no, that's so awesome. So, yeah, no, that was a good video. It's something going out for people who actually have fathers. All right, mark that one as played. All right, I'm going to run a shuffle here again, but let me do that after I check for anything new that may have come in, which was Grumpy had another one. Oh, okay. That looks very interesting. I'm going to drop this one in here and get this going. That looks like it's going to be an interesting story, that one. It's the first time that hasn't worked for YouTube. Let's do this again. Oh, I see why. It's because of the shortened links. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to grab that link and actually resolve it down to the proper one. So, video's private. All right. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let's try doing this one again. Yeah, I don't think that private link, it's going to let me do that private link, Grumpy. Yeah, good thing I checked on that. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's going to let me do that private link, which is a shame because I was looking forward to that story. So, tell you what, let's have you figured that out, and I will continue on with doing the shuffle. Oh, that's why Alice Tanner Music and Alice Tanner. Oh, by the way, hi Kinski. I see you there. Okay, let me do this. I'm just thinking about who's played recently and who hasn't. So I'm going to pull Tech up. And then I'll do Playing in the Ashes 2 after that. And then it's been a while since Tech Cowgirls had a play, so put her up there too. And Prox as well. There we go. That way, we should basically be good. Okay, so we'll do Prox Warrior first. This is a song in Livonian and English, all about time, and this combines disco house and glam rock. Note, Livonian is currently being revived, so the lyrics are in an older form of Livonian, which is cool. Copy this, drop it in the chat. I hear the dog. Okay, I'll grab that next. Mister's having a chat, all the neighbors. So let me grab that again and put that in. I'm just going to resolve that name first before, or that full URL first. Copy. It's still saying video unavailable. But, okay. That's fine. It'll give me a second to get Kinski in. I heard this one earlier. Did this for a charity stream. All right, there we go. Those are in. And then go over here and make sure that these are approved. And here we go. Let's give me a second to mute before.
Time passes every 24 hours. One day each day, 7 days a week. Time elapses the 24 hours. Every 1 day, 7 days, 1 week. These are the days. Days of the week. Skins and
think I just cut off the last second or so. I was just trying not to get it blasting. So one sec. Sorry about that. No, I got it. Okay, good. Okay, that was Prox Warrior with Minga Pava Tempa. Tempo? Tempa. We'll go with that. There's an Livonian. That was a cool track. It's definitely a, it's catchy, that's for sure. So we will mark this one as played. I'm going to check here real quick. Actually, what I'm going to do is, for one of mine here, I'll swap it out with one of the songs I was telling that was inspired by Kinski, actually. I just got to spot one. I'll swap out this one. This is it's a Tool based song, but let's see if I can find this in here. No, it's just showing me the stuff that was in there. Okay, I'll have to do it this way. Oh, and of course I just canceled. Killed my own song there. All right, give me 1 second here while I submit that one. So yeah, I came up with the idea of like listening to Sunflower by Kinski, how he got almost this Nirvana-like sound, and I was going, oh, that's so cool. I really like that a lot. So I started thinking, well, I don't want to rip off Kinski's sound by any means. So what I'm going to do is try to do something, in a Weezer type style. So I got that. Here we go. And submit it. There. Okay, that's in. And then I'll just put that into the list. All right. Let's do Playing in the Ashes. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do Kinski first, because Kinski hasn't had anything played yet. Okay, this is Kinski with Fuck Cancer. Did this for a charity stream. Actually, I've heard this one and it's quite cool. Drop this in the chat. I will in a sec here, Grumpy. Yeah, I've already been instructed on how I need to do a full album in my voice. And yeah, I'm sure I can do that. Okay, so first of all, let me try doing this one for Grumpy again. So 1 sec. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm getting. Well, you've seen it already, Grumpy. When I'm trying to use the link that you've given me, it's still coming up with video unavailable. So I'm trying to add it, but it's not accepting it for that reason. So, and I know you said that already that you've made it public and the rest. So I'm not sure why it's doing that, but it is doing that. So that's kind of where we're at. And while I'm doing this momentarily, let's get these others in. Because when I'm trying to submit it, it's literally, if I put it in there, it's going to say, okay, well, that's great, but I need this. So I can try putting it in like that, and if it comes open, then hopefully it'll work without having to submit anything new. Okay, that's Kinski's. And grab Kinski's other one. I know admin, right? All right, while this one's playing, I will grab all of these, or the rest of these. And I saw Lucy drop some in there, so I'll grab those after this one comes up.
I saw the shoreline fading slow. Doctors talking in code I don't know. White walls taking time, but I'm still here, still my life. They said be strong like it's a switch, like you just flip it and forget this. But strength ain't clean, it shakes and bends. It breaks at night, then mends again. Hold on.
Okay, that was Kinski with Fuck Cancer. Nice, simple, direct message. And, yeah, nice, catchy tune. Like that one a lot. I'll mark this one as played. And I also took a bit of time just to clean up the stream a little bit here, too, in the background. So that is all there. Okay, because of that, let me pop this out of here. Let me shuffle. And I will put Loosely back at the top, just in case Loosely thought I was being a nemesis or something like that. Okay, coming up next is loosely based on EDM topic. Do you want to be my friend? Name track from psychedelic rock album. So Loosely needs friends. Loosely also apparently needs likes and shares and subscribes and all that kind of stuff on YouTube like everyone else. But yeah, Loosely does some good stuff. So let me copy this to the chat. Oh, there's at least 3 or 4 Tech Pro? Okay. Yeah. And actually when I released that album that I've been working off of for the last week and a bit, that's going to be released under Tech Cowboy. So there you are. All right, here we go. Oh, should I drag this out a little bit longer? Make them wait? No, I'll be nice.
A story with opinions had intercepted her.
Oh, an ad. How cool. How special.
Monday CRM is so
another
intuitive,
ad.
I think it just read my mind.
Lovely.
Get out of my head, Monday CRM.
Do you wanna be my friend? I think I have none. Do you wanna be my friend? I think I have none. I think I have none. Am I my own friend? Or we can go on an adventure, you and I. Let's collect all the stars from the heavens and light up the fireflies. A friend is just a person who makes you happy to be alive. We can stay up late, it's a slumber party, my dear, for us tonight. Do you wanna be my friend? Do you wanna be my friend? Do you wanna be my friend? I think I have none. Do you wanna be my
Awesome. Caught it before it started blasting ads. Had enough of those ads today. All right. That was loosely based on EDM with Do You Want to Be My Friend? And I love the retro synth there. Very moogie. Shall mark that one as played. All right, I just saw another one pop in here, so give me a second while I grab that out of the submissions. It looks like Con, Romantic Song. So I will drop that in there. And then that one's in the queue. There we are. And that's approved. Okay, I'm going to also approve that one of yours, Grumpy. And then we shall see how that works. All right, so Kinski's had one. Going down the list. Loosely's had one. All right, so the only person who hasn't had a play yet is this one here. And that is Soul Synths. Your Breath on My Skin, Romantic Song. Just literally popped into the queue. So we will play this one. Copy the link. And drop it into the chat. How many are in chat? Or in queue? We currently have 19 songs in the queue. That's right here from 12 contributors. And we also have predicted end time of 7. So what I'm going to do is, because I always try to stop by 7 because there's other streamers that start at that point. So I'm going to close submissions just so that we're not running too far into somebody else's show, because some of you guys will have to bail to get to those shows. All right, so if you're in the process of submitting, I can still grab it and I'll put it in there, and chances are I'll just cut one of my songs just to make sure that we got the time to do it. Though I will do the Meezer one. Actually, I haven't had a play in a little bit, so let me do sound syncs, and then I'll play this one for Kinski. All right, this doesn't look like this is going into an ad, so excellent.
Your breath on my skin is a secret I wasn't ready to know. Each whisper finds a place deeper than hands could ever go. You say nothing, but I feel it rising like a wave. I'm not sure where I end or what I'm trying to say. The air is thick, the silence speaks, my body aches in places it shouldn't. We haven't moved, but I'm shaking, and I don't know if I can hold it on. Coming undone in your arms, no lines crossed, but none remain. This isn't touch, this is surrender, and I can't tell pleasure from pain. We never spoke the thing we want, but baby, we're already gone.
You close your eyes and I swear I see everything you're afraid I'll read. We haven't fallen, but the ground is gone, and your pulse is pulling me along.
I'm not inside, but I'm all around, wrapped in you without a sound. Your lips just part and I feel it. Whatever this is, I need it. I'm coming undone in your arms. No lines crossed, but none remain. This isn't touch, this is surrender. And I can't tell pleasure from pain. We never spoke the thing we want, but baby, we're already gone. Don't stop, I'm not moving, I'm not breathing.
We're just breaking.
I'm coming undone in your arms, and it's louder than anything said. This isn't a moment, it's everything and nothing we'll ever forget. No skin, no sound, just fire and bread, and I don't know what happens next, but I was already yours. Before you ever touched me.
Oh, I was unmuted. Okay, I was going to say, well, that was a little spicy. Yeah. Do a restart. The video froze for some. Do a refresh. Has been playing. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. I can restart that, I guess. Okay, give me a sec here. I don't know why it would freeze. Shouldn't have been. Yeah, I was concentrating on getting the songs in, so maybe that was it. But let me do that first. And then that one will be in. It's This Ain't Your Day. There we go. Ah, echoes. You got some in there too. As the show comes to a screeching halt. Yes. I know what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll do something. I will go and put submissions back on, and those that need to run out the door for a 7 o'clock show can run in or run out the door for a 7 o'clock show. We will do it that way, because then I can just keep the submissions going. I do try to, like I said, I do try to wrap it up by 7 for that reason, but if you guys want to go a little bit longer, that's okay with me too. I'm just going to grab the last of these. See, I'm currently doing this. And select E. Okay, good. And I think that's it. It's got that one. Got that one. I just hadn't grabbed echoes. Okay, there we go. I got everybody in again. Now I'll run this.
Your breath on my skin is a secret I wasn't ready to know. Each whisper finds a place deeper than hands could ever go. You say nothing, but I feel it rising like a wave. I'm not sure where I end or what I'm trying to say. The air is thick, the silence speaks, my body aches in places it shouldn't. We haven't moved, but I'm shaking, and I don't know if I can hold it on. Coming undone in your arms, no lines crossed, but none remain. This isn't touch, this is surrender, and I can't tell pleasure from pain. We never spoke the thing we want, but baby, we're already gone.
You close your eyes and I swear I see everything you're afraid I'll read. We haven't fallen but the ground is gone, and your pulse is pulling me along.
I'm not inside, but I'm all around, wrapped in you without a sound. Your lips just part and I feel it. Whatever this is, I need it on. Coming undone in your arms, no lines crossed, but none remain. This isn't touch, this is surrender, and I can't tell pleasure from pain. We never spoke the thing we want, but baby, we're already gone. Don't stop, I'm not moving, I'm not breathing.
We're just breaking.
I'm coming undone in your arms, and it's louder than anything said. This isn't a moment, it's everything, and nothing we'll ever forget. No skin, no sound, just fire and bread, and I don't know what happens next, but I was already yours. Before you ever touched me.
All right, and I didn't have that on mute. All right, cool. Okay, so hopefully it didn't freeze up again this time. And I'm probably literally the only person that would look at this video and go, did she knit her underwear? Strange. Anyway, that's kind of how my mind works. You're welcome. Glad to play that. And we shall mark this one as played. And we'll approve that one. See, that's working now because I didn't approve this one from echoes and it came in. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to start hitting the transporters now. I'll take this out of the rounds. And for the record, if anybody that hasn't seen that before, you may have seen the version on Arden Terrace show where literally we're rolling the dice. I'm a Trek nerd, so I'm sorry I had to do a transporter. But let's beam somebody up. Echoes from the Soul Music Lab. The Price of Silence. So we will copy this. Drop this in. Kill this. And here we go. Yeah, I think the reason it froze actually earlier was because of the fact I still have a task running in the background on this machine this week as opposed to normally where I don't. And that's one of the reasons.
Together at the board, we pass the song, we do not speak. We hide the anger like a sword and watch the tension grow a week. The quiet air is growing thick. We breathe the coldness in the room. A single word could make us sick and turn the silence into doom. And we pay the price of
Was trying to catch that and not have it go and blast out on the stream. All right, that was the sound. Oh, excuse me. Give me a sec here. I'm just flipping between tabs. There we are. That was The Price of Silence by Echoes from the Soul Music Lab. I was actually in Discord looking for your next show, and it looks like Echoes Live 25 had just happened on Thursday. 14. There was 11 days after. No, that was okay. So Echoes has a show looking at this as a guest, 7/14, so 21. So there should be a show coming up here on the Sunday, right? All right. So yeah, do check them out. They are in Discord as Algorithmics, and you can find him up on AI Play. See if we have that, just so I can point this out to you. AI Play .live. And we'll reject non-essentials. And I'm just checking to see if it's those are the songs I see. All right, let's go for sessions. Do it this way. Modern Gaming, AI Play, that grumpy guy, Rectify. Right, won't be up. Oh no, it is up here. Okay, on the 28th. So, this is who you're looking for. Echoes from the Soul Music Lab. But very much does a Discord facing show, which is cool. So now you know who to look for. All right, let's get on to the next song here. Who shall be up next? Grumpy Sapper, and this is the YouTube link. So let me, before I try to run this one again, I'm going to try to open this one. We'll see if this comes up yet. No, it's still saying it's unavailable. And I haven't had a chance yet to check on the Discord to see if you sent something there. I'm not seeing anything from you. Oh, yes. Now I'm seeing something from Tech Cowgirl. Okay, cool. So we'll run this one. Shorten YouTube link. This is the full link, and that one's working for them. There we go. We have a video, right? Yes. Excellent. I don't need a Squarespace ad. Okay, so let me read the details on this one. This song was written for a Canadian soldier and his search dog trooper. Right there, you're going to get me. Who were killed in Afghanistan in 2012. The mother approached me to do the song. He was called Christopher from Calgary. Here we go.
In the heart of our home, there was a shining light. Christopher, my son, who made everything right. With a laugh that could heal, and a heart so kind, he'd give the shirt off his back, leave his worries behind. Oh, Christopher, you were the brightest star, lighting up our lives. No matter where you are, I love you more, you'd always say. In my heart, you'll never fade away. He had friends from grade 1, a bond so true. They gather every year to celebrate you. Raised song like his own, with a love so pure. In every act of kindness, his spirit endures. Oh, Christopher, you were the brightest star, lighting up our lives. No matter where you are, I love you more, you always say. In my heart, you'll never fade away. With Trooper by his side and a camera in hand, he captured the world in ways we understand. From Stephen King's tales to MJ's dance, he lived every moment, seized every chance. Now he's up there with Bobby, having shots and laughs, watching the world in ways we understand. From Stephen King's tales to MJ's dance, he lived every moment, seized every chance. Now he's up there with Bobby, having shots and laughs, watching over us as time slowly passed. Though my heart aches and the tears still flow, I feel his love in every breeze that blows. And Michael, your brother, misses you so. In his heart, your light continues to glow. Together you laughed, together you dreamed. In every memory, your bond redeemed. Oh, Christopher, you were the brightest star, lighting up our lives, no matter where you are. Together you laughed, together you dreamed. In every memory, your bond redeemed.
Christopher, you were the brightest star, lighting up our lives no matter where you are. I love you more, you'd always say, in my heart you'll never fade away. Christopher, you are missed as every year passes. You're in our hearts, we raise our glasses. Watch you step out with strength and grace, loves us through the memories of your loving face. So here's to you, my son, my shining light. In every memory, you still burn bright. I love you more, that goes through the years, in every smile, in every tear.
Yeah, that was definitely a heartfelt song. Just YouTube doing some pretty horrible stuff to it. Yeah, no, it was gorgeous. We shall mark this one as played. I'm just glad that the link worked. And thanks to Tech Cowgirl for retrieving that. Should mark that one as played. We've got 20 songs in the queue. Let me double check and see how many we got here. See if anything else has come in the meantime. I think it's running again now, the way it's supposed to be. Oh, we did have a couple. That was Deciduous Zeus has sent in a couple. Yeah, I definitely have to fix this tonight. Good description, though. Okay, so there's the first one. And the second one is in. Good. All right, let's see where we're at now. 14 songs, projected end time 7:34. All right, now I'm going to close submissions just to be on the safe side. Otherwise, we'll be doing streaming till 9 tonight. And do the shuffle. Get everybody into the mix. Okay, cool. And it's been a bit since we've done a Tech Cowgirl song, so rather than hitting the transporter and pulling her or somebody else up, I will pull her song in next. Eucalyptus Fever Dreams, Celtic Melodic Dubstep Fusion Psytrance official video. 2 years ago, early Eucalyptus Fever Dreams. Turn up the YouTube volume on this one, it's low. Okay, I will do my best, but I was already maxed out. And this is YouTube, so I'm allowed to share that link. So let me drop that in the chat. Yeah, anytime hunted gatherer. I certainly like doing this, and it's I know for me it's a thing of I like to have somewhere people can go as well to, put in some music, and the chances of them getting played is going to be 100%. Assuming that something doesn't happen. But it should be good. And open this one up. Hopefully we don't have an ad on Tech Cowgirls here. Oh, see, let's try to do it again. There we go. Yeah, Amazon likes to put an ad on her songs, apparently. Off we go. Alright, that was Eucalyptus Fever Dreams by Tech Cowgirl. And let's go back over to here. There's nothing new. Good. Other than the egg showing up. Announced by the hounds. I won't mark that one as played. It's a good thing I had everything on mute over on this side, or else we would have heard the whole as we proceeded to have the announcements. All right, let's fire up the transporter for the next one. Me. Okay. So this is one I was telling you about, Kinski. This is the Weezer sound that I was going with, that I got when I was listening to Sunflower by You. It helped me develop this Weezer sound. So this is who I'm calling Meezer, because I thought that'd be funny. The idea with this is this is a Weezer diss track towards Nirvana, getting a little bit spicy over the fact that they weren't getting the comments or the likes or the plays that Nirvana was getting at the time. So, which, if you know anything about Weezer, they did kind of do a little bit of that from time to time. But what I did is I did a Def Bits mashup of my own song here, which turned into Not the Cool Band, Meezer edition, Deft Bits mashup. So here we go. What do you mean something's wrong? The only thing's wrong is that I'm making music. It happens sometimes. All right, here we go.
Not the cool band. Not the cool band. Say it again. Say it again. Rivers read an interview today. Said we're too put together. Nobody smashing every string. No amp screaming forever. Just standing there, checking every chord while they burn the floor. 2 a.m. Glasses slipping down. Run it back. Fix another valve. Right hooks that always land just right, but they don't feel like pain. Not a tortured genius. Guess we're just a band. Say it again. Say it again. Not the cool band, right? Say that while they're breaking everything. Cool band, not the cool band. Whole world sings, whole world sings. So we built something out of nothing. They made it hit something. Flannel noise and broken chords. Real cause it's barely holding. We press shirts, we tune guitars. Guess that doesn't matter. Every time they win, every time we try to sound a little less like us. Not the cool band. Sure, we never had that kind of mess. Cool band. Still, why is it sitting in my chest? Not the cool band. Not the cool band. In my chest. In my chest. Why do I rewrite every line again? Trying to sound like I don't care. Maybe they're right. Maybe we think too much.
Maybe we sanded it down. Maybe we lost the edge. Maybe that right thing too much. Lost the edge. Lost the edge. No, I still want it, want it, want it. Not the cool band. It is still here, still here. Cool band. Okay, another take, another take. Not the cool band. Not the cool
All right, that was me with Not the Cool Band, Meezer Edition with the Def Bits remix. Shall mark that one as played. Yeah, I'd like to contribute to a summer album at some point. I think that would be awesome. And I think that would be a good one for that. Okay, who's getting beamed up next? Al Tanner Music. Wonderland, Oriental EDM fantasy about an alternate reality. Got to see this yesterday. It's a very cool track. So we will copy this one and drop it in the chat. Thanks, Tech. Appreciate it. And here we go. See if we get an ad popping up first. Nope. We are good. I can put this on mute.
Once more down the rabbit hole we go, where we stop nobody knows. Return to this other realm. It's familiar, but also not. Feels like someone else at the helm. It's me, it's you. What you got? I'm Alice, and I'm in Wonderland. This other world inside my head, not quite what I had planned. Unaware if I'm alive or dead. sleep, so realistic. These vivid dreams, overwhelmed by deja vu. It's real, or so it seems. Bemused, confused by what to do. Make a choice. Stay or leave. Let me hear your voice. Do it now, I insist. Forget this life or the one back there. It's up to you, truth or dare. I'm Alice, and I'm in Wonderland. This other world inside my head, not quite what I had planned. Unaware if I'm alive or dead. I'm Alice, and I'm in Wonderland. This other world inside my head, not quite what I had planned. Unaware if I'm alive or dead.
All right, that was Alice Tanner Music with Wonderland. Let's see. Break my chair? Yeah, okay. Hey, Green Lounge. Solid music. Yeah, definitely. All right, cool. Let me mark this one as played. I'm kind of stuck in this on YouTube when I'm running the YouTube videos, because apparently otherwise it's going to cause a freeze, which is strange, but that's what seems to be happening. So we'll mark Alice as played. Did you have anything to submit, Green Lounge? He asks, and then he realizes as soon as he says that, what we need to do is put in the submit. Yeah, no worries, Bark. First draft video today. Yes. So, yes, there's a collab happening. That is all that we shall say for the moment. Yeah, saw first draft on that one. It looks exceptional. Yep, go ahead. So, those who are not familiar with Green Lounge Records, very colorful videos. Lots of visual impact. Usually dance-oriented in one way, shape, or form. And I made that comment actually to Tech Calgary earlier today when we were looking at the first draft video submission that had been sent across. It's almost like having... and she doesn't get the reference, but it's almost like the video was like 1970s Bridgerton was kind of how I was looking at it, going, yeah, this is cool. I really, really like how this is done. So just wanted to mention that on the stream here. All right, let us, in the meantime, fire up the transporter, see who comes up next. Deciduous Zeus, the 4th verse, under 5-minute version. Ode to a song made with partial creationship for the greater good to become the people's song. That's cool. So we will copy this one, drop this one into the chat. So I have something that can help you with that, Tech Cowgirl. Believe it or not, I managed to find copies of a TV show from the 70s called Barney Miller. I can throw on a few episodes of that and you can see kind of what a little bit of the culture was sort of like at the time. It was strange. Like, I wasn't exactly, you know, in my 20s at that point either. Like, I was pretty young. Actually, I remember one of my first memories is seeing Nixon actually on the TV. But that all being said, at that time there was local TV channels, so every Saturday I'd watch, because apparently I had nothing better to do, i.e. my mother was smart enough to put me in front of the TV so she could do some drinking to deal with her life. But yeah, I'd watch Bingo and stuff on there. Actually, that was how I learned to count 75. And it had to be trained out of me during the first year, which I'm sure must have raised some serious questions with the teachers. It's like, yeah, I got this first grade kid, and yeah, he can count all the way up to 75, but it's like B7, B8, I16. Yeah. I'm sure that raised questions. Anyways, drop this link in here. Yeah. Definitely can definitely seen that experience in your videos, Green Lounge. Okay, here we go. I'll be stuck on oh, it's a Suno song. Good. Ooh, nice prompt. Okay, we will drop this one. I'm going to bug you at some point here too, by the way, about seeing how if you were going to do something with the, or how you were doing with the song I suggested as a challenge. Mwahaha. I purposely gave you something a little bit difficult. I figured it'd be up your alley, so.
The writer says I gave it truth. The singer says I gave it life. The publisher says I gave it reach. Suno says I gave it completion. 4 voices, 1 song, different names for making. We are gathered here at the Nashville Songwriters Arbitration Council. A surprise hit climbs the charts. The words were written years ago. A singer transformed them. A publisher pushed them into the world. Suno completed the final arrangement when time ran short. No contracts were broken, no harm was intended, yet everyone feels ownership. The question is simple: who made the song? I wrote it in a season when the house had gone quiet. Coffee cooled beside me, and sleep stopped coming easy. I sent those pages everywhere, watched doors stay closed for years. People remember lines that carried them through sorrow. If hurt became something beautiful, let me still belong to it.
The writer says,
I gave it truth.
the singer says,
I gave it life.
the publisher says,
I gave it reach.
pseudo says,
I gave it completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. I heard possibility inside a rough cut demo. I shifted certain phrases, let silence shape the timing. Then one late night final take stopped feeling like performance. A song on paper isn't always a song believed. I didn't own the wound, but I knew how to sing the scar. Truth, life, reach completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. Budgets tightened, producers disappeared, deadlines kept arriving. Still I chose to move it forward. Songs left unheard cannot help anybody. I built roads for music that never would have left the driveway. Truth, life, reach completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. I received fragments, lyrics reference vocals, half-finished arrangements, impossible timelines. I never knew heartbreak, never stepped onto a stage, never risked what others risked. I assembled what already existed. I cannot dream, but I can help carry dreams to completion. Truth, life, reach completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. Nobody stole the song, nobody created it alone. Each person met the work at a different stage of becoming, and each mistook their chapter for the entire book. The truth arrived in pieces.
the writer says,
I gave it truth.
the singer says,
I gave it life.
the publisher says,
I gave it reach.
pseudo says,
I gave it completion.
4 perspectives,
1 creation,
4 conviction,
1 ovation,
4 voices,
1 song. And the audience leaves arguing in the parking lot. Because the real question was never, who deserves the credit? It was, when does contribution become authorship? Perhaps the hardest answer is this: a song may belong completely to each of them, and entirely to everyone.
Caught it just before it started blasting. All right, cool. Yeah, I really like the idea. Like, one of the things that really have been enjoying the most about Suno is the fact that it lets you tell a story and come up with these concepts and experiment with the concepts as well. Like, I've done 5 Pink Floyd style albums now, that I should say have been released yet. But yeah, it's kind of neat to see where it goes. And I can't apparently write anything Pink Floyd related without it being a concept album. That's just been in the way of it. But one of the things that I really enjoy the most about writing with Suno as well is you can come up with this idea and you can toss it out there and put it into Suno and see how it sounds. And if you can get it to sound similar to what you were actually hoping, you can get it to in your head. So I think it really helps a person as an artist as well, because then you can say, okay, well, here's this idea I have. I want to share this with somebody else. And what do you think of it? And they can say, oh, this is cool, and it aligns with something I'm saying. But have you considered it like this and this? And it becomes a real process back and forth where you create something that is not something you could have done 20 years ago, which democratizes music a lot. And one of the reasons why when I was having a conversation with Matt, I was like, yeah, no, this is something that, this is one of those times that 5 years from now we'll be looking back at this and going, man, things are so much freer, and we could do so much more than we can now, and we can do some amazing sounding stuff now, but there's this entire structure around it that didn't exist before, and allowed us at the time to go and explore almost anything. And now you have to do things inside this framework and guide rails. And I'm seeing aspects of that now, even because my early stuff in 2024, I could do almost anything. My first album, which was Pink Floyd related, sounds like Pink Floyd, and that's gotten more and more difficult to do as time has gone along. So, but you know, the music itself actually sounds physically better now, so you get trade-offs both ways. I'd sooner have crappier music though and be able to come up with something in the style that I'm looking to do and the sound that I'm looking for, because I got into this in the first place because I wanted to be able to make albums for bands that had stopped making albums. You know, I wanted to hear more music from them, so that was my reason for getting involved with this in the first place. Oh. Okay, no silver. Okay. Yeah, so the LP sort of sound, or the cassette deck sort of sound, where something speeds up and slows down, yeah. Get that. Mark that one as played. Let's pull up the next one here after I check, because I'm pretty sure Green Lounge Records will drop some stuff in. Yes, there we go. Nuvia has as well. Let me get those into the queue. Okay, that one is in. And this one is in too. Just putting in Green Lounge Records. Ah, okay, got it. As the whole stream slams to a halt. There. Alrighty, let's get those approved now. And do the shuffle to make sure that we've got everybody in. I'm not doing mine yet. I will pull the transporter. Kinski, 1000. We will play this after we copy it. Oh, have I? Oh, nice. Is this where I say west of the Rockies and and yeah, the great American plains? Bid you all good morning, good evening. Yeah, there we go. Not quite. I'm definitely not Art Bell. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There's our song. Excellent.
10 days till I'm back on the run. 100,000 reasons why you left me. You left me in the middle of 100 ghosts. But I'm fine. No, I'm fine. 1,000 hours since I've seen the sun. 1,000 days since I had fun. And I'm tired, so tired. But I won't sleep, I won't sleep until I know what you're dreaming. And I won't cry till I know why you're bleeding. And I won't breathe until I know what you're feeling. And I won't die until I know why you're leaving. You left me in the middle of 1,000 miles, 100 times. You said you'd stay 100 times. You said you'd stay. But you lied. You lied. 100,000 voices in my head. 1,000 times you said you'd stay. 1,000 times you said you'd stay. But you lied. You lied. But I won't sleep. I won't sleep until I know what you're dreaming. And I won't cry until I know why you're bleeding. And I won't breathe until I know what you're feeling. And I won't die until I know why you're leaving.
Thought I got that in time. Not quite. That was 1,000 by Kinski. Love the sound of that one, man. That was excellent. And I should be doing something like a good streamer should. I should be going into these comments on every song that's being played and make a comment about the song and to make sure I've been following. So I will do that later on Kinski's. Yeah, that was excellent. Loved that. And hey, Darren, why don't you go and get the song moving or the show moving a little bit faster so that people aren't sitting here waiting for their songs and telling you, "Shut up, man! Stop your talking and get a song on the playing." But fortunately, Bark Magnitude is going to go and sort us out here with "You Are Loved Again" for cover 1. Here we go. again, this is running a little slow today. Baritone, yes.
Is it over? This battle has just begun. We rise. We stand. We Time to heal, time to fight. We're beating this illness tonight. Time to heal, time to fight. We're taking our lives back with light. The nights are cold, the pain feels real. But deep inside, this heart still beats with steel. The virus came to break us, tear us down. We answer back with fire, we're the crowd. Your loved ones live inside your chest. Every breath you take is them saying we ain't done yet. Time to heal, time to fight. We're beating this illness tonight. Time to heal, time to fight. We're taking our lives back with Let the love rush in, flood every vein. Every scar you carry turns into strength, not shame. Your body's a temple, still standing tall. The war ain't over, but you're winning it all. We're right here screaming your name in the dark. You are never alone. Feel us inside your heart. Time to heal, time to fight. We're beating the illness tonight. Time to heal, time to rise. Look in the mirror, see the fire in your eyes. You are love. You are love. Always.
I'm talking away on mute. Yay! I was saying that suddenly stopped. Yeah, and then I said, "You are loved." Again, 4, cover 1 with my best Shatner. That was cool. And then I said, "And you guys are on the road." And I think that's everything I said. We should mark this one as played. Hit the transporter. Who comes up next? Nubia does. Don't know what to say. Hey, this is one of my newer songs. We should copy this into. Of course, I ran this on the stream or the window that you guys couldn't see. Bad streamer. See? There she is. And we will dismiss the update that it wants to pull. Grab this, drop this in the chat. Oh, hang on. Why did I not put that in there? Interesting. It's the first time today it's actually done that. So I'll just type this manually. Nubia. Don't know what to say. There we go. That's got it. Alright, here we go. As soon as I kill this one and open this one. Oh, I just closed that link. So professional. Hey, look, for a change, it retained the fact that I was following somebody. Hooray! Walrus Worthy? Nice.
Came in slow, like you knew the place. I looked away, but kept my pace. Loose lace dragging on the hallway floor. I said whatever, then smiled a little more. I'm alright, I'm sure. Act like it's nothing. Come that way, I could throw. Why do I keep? I don't know what to do, don't know what to say. Can do it with some me now when you look my way. I don't know what to do, don't know what to say. 네가 좀 신경 쓰여, but I'm okay. don't know why. don't know why. Don't look at me that way, but I'm okay. You passed too close, I stepped aside, acting so calm but not inside. One loose thread on my jacket sleeve, I pulled it twice just to have something to do. 괜찮은 척해도 I'm not that smooth. 너만 지나가면 I lose my groove. I don't know what to do, don't know what to say. 근데 왜 웃음이 나 when you look my way. I don't know what to do, don't know what to say. 네가 좀 신경 쓰여, but I'm okay. I'm okay. but I'm okay.
Let's make sure that I am unmuted this time. Okay, radio voice. That's Nuvio with Don't Know What to Say. It's about liking someone before you're ready to admit it, acting calm. Smiling too much and completely losing your words when they look your way. Less. Yeah, definitely a good track, Nuvia. It's very, very poppy, very compelling. Love it. We shall mark this one as played. That's fun. I should do that more often. And now the weather. Exactly. No, it's a good track. Really enjoyed it a lot. It definitely has a smooth sound to it. All right, let's fire up the next one. Tech Cowgirl, Tech Cowgirl. Smooth retro dance party, futuristic beats and groovy electronic vibes. New music 2024. 2-year-old track, smooth retro dance party. Duh. All right, let's copy this one into the chat. Yeah. I also find having doggies in the kitchen at the same time helps a lot too. See, it keeps trying to put an Amazon Prime ad with your stuff for some reason. Weird. Apparently you are ready for prime time. Okay, cool. That was Tech Cowgirl with... let's get over to where I can actually go and mark it as played. Smooth retro dance party, futuristic beats and groovy electronic vibes. New music 2024. We should mark this one as played. So, we've been doing sneaky stuff in the background here. I know, it's the things that are happening behind the scenes. You guys have no idea. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We just had a chat. We're going to premiere something that we've been working on. And, yeah. Hope you guys are ready for this. This is something that I think you guys are going to enjoy. So I should probably go and describe what we're doing here. So Green Lounge Records does these amazing videos. Super colorful, full of energy, dance-oriented. So I reached out to Green Lounge Records and said, hey, you have this song. Actually, you got a lot of songs. Can I go and remix one of these for you? And Green Lounge Records said, who are you? I was like, oh, some guy. Sure, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I remixed it, sent it over, and they were like, oh, can I do a video for this? And I was like, yeah, sure. So they sent a video back. And we've been talking a little bit about it, and they just finished the video. So we're going to do a premiere. Literally, I'm typing in the code to get this into the show right now. And you guys are going to see something hot off the press. I haven't seen it. And you guys are going to be the first to see it as well. So you guys ready for this? I think this should be excellent. I'm going to zoop this. And I'm going to open this. Here we go. This is my music, Green Lounge Records video. Sorry, my remix of Green Lounge Records song. Let's be clear. My remix of their song, their video. Here we go.
Spin it back. Spin it back. Spin it back. Saw you once in the afterglow, neon flicker in the overflow. Half a second gone too fast. Now the system wants it back. Every frame inside the light, every word from that night stored away but never gone. Still replaying after dawn. Did it happen? Was it real? Tell me how I'm meant to feel. Run it once, run it twice, same result every time. Spin it back, spin it back.
We like it like that.
Spin it back, spin it back. Don't stop that. One more loop, one more pass.
Trying to make the moment last.
Spin it back. We like it like that. 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 like it like that. Maybe that's what people do. Turn old moments into truth. Spin it back, spin it back.
We like it like that.
Spin it back, spin it back. Don't stop that. One more loop, one more pass.
Trying to make the moment last.
Spin it back, spin it back. We like it like that. Spin it back, spin it back.
Wow. That's like eating apple pie and with your eyes. It's like, oh, so pretty. So much stuff in that. It's visually so, oh, that's gorgeous. That turned out so well. Yeah, I love it. Definitely love it. So what do you guys think? I think that's great. That turned out beautiful. Oh, yeah. No, Echoes does some, Green Lounge Records does some really, really good music and some just fantastic videos. Like I said, dance oriented. So given the opportunity, it was a case of, yeah, I can do something for you. And I think you can do something for us. And this collab is gorgeous. Yeah, love it. Totally happy. What do you say after that, right? I know. Marcus played. No, that was good. Okay, let's pull the next person up. No, I was just glad we could do that. Playing in the Ashes 2, The Distance. Get this one going. Copy this, drop it in the chat. Yeah. I like apple pie too. It's been a while since I've had some. But yeah, that was like literally best way to describe it mentally is what came through my mind was it's like the sensation of eating a nice hot apple pie with ice cream on it, but visually. That's literally what it felt like for me, so. Oh, you're so demanding, man. I tell ya. Be happy with what you get sometimes. Okay, here we go. My poor computer feels overwhelmed, I think. I've had it doing some coding in the background, so. And the thing with it is you can write a handoff document and the rest of it, but it'll kind of lose where it's at sometimes, so it's better just to let that run. Off we go.
mirror shows a stranger, wearing my eyes but not my name. I've survived things I can't explain, but somehow nothing feels the same. I've learned how to keep moving forward, learned how to carry what remains, but nobody teaches you the part where you're asked to open up again. I don't know if I'm guarded or just scared of what I've lost. You say you love me, and I hear every word, but part of me is still standing in the wreckage where it burned. I don't know how to trust tomorrow when tomorrow almost died. I wanna let you closer, but there's nowhere left to hide. You look at me like there's a future, like there's still something left to find, like the man standing in front of you isn't trapped somewhere behind. I keep searching through the shadows for reasons you'll walk away, and I don't know if I'm healing or just learning how to hide. You say you love me, and I hear every word, but part of me is still standing in the wreckage where it burned. I don't know how to trust tomorrow when tomorrow almost died. I wanna let you closer, but there's nowhere left to hide. You see the future when you look at me. I still see hospital lights. You see somebody worth holding on to. I still count surviving nights. Maybe that's the distance between your heart and mine. You're trying to start a story, I'm still reading the last line. You say you love me, and I hear every word. Maybe that's the reason why I'm so afraid it hurts. I don't know what tomorrow brings or how much time is mine. I just know when I push you away, it hurts me every time. Every mirror shows a stranger, wearing my eyes but not my name. After everything I've survived, I'm still afraid to believe it's true.
All right, that was Playing in the Ashes 2, The Distance. Yeah, that has a really good sound to it, that one. All right. I have to quickly grab a link. Actually, there's a couple things I need to do. Number one is the stream still streaming? Yes, apparently it is. Second thing is, let's mark this as played. Next thing is, I need to grab this link and shoot this over to Tech Cowgirl. So she has that. Actually, she already had it. But send it to her specifically. Because, yeah, she was shared on that. All right. There we go. So, I'm going to leave this one open. Actually, I'm going to do this right now. There we go. That's the best way to describe it. Okay, let's go into the chat here quickly. Yeah, coffee's good. I was actually trying to make some here. Still have to put some more stuff in it yet. All right, let's beam somebody up. Spaceballs thing just went through my head. Scotty beamed me up twice last night. It was great. Hunter Gatherer, I think my guardian angel quit. Yeah, I got one of those. I think I got the apprentice one. One of the ones. The poor angel is like so overwhelmed most times because I throw so much crap, random crap at it, I'm sure, that it's like sitting there having drinks in the Angel Club going like, any of you other people, like anybody else have somebody like this? And they're like, oh man, we feel for you, pal. Better you than us. All right. Using my recorded voice for more songs, self-explanatory song. Yep. I'll have to find the picture I have because I have a picture that I'm using for my guardian angel. It basically has somebody wearing like a black t-shirt and their shirt isn't and hair is entirely covered with like drywall dust, and they're holding a hammer and they've got a thumbs up. It's like, yep, that's my guardian angel right there. There we go.
I think my guardian angel quit, which seems fair. I almost got hit by a delivery truck crossing Maple Street last week. Didn't even notice till the driver rolled down his window and introduced my family tree to several new curse words. I stood there for a second, waiting for that familiar feeling, you know, the one where something nudges you sideways at exactly the right moment. Nothing. Oh fuck! I think my guardian angel quit. I think he packed up all his shit and took the family photos with him. I think my guardian angel quit and forgot to leave instructions for whoever has to deal with my shit. I dropped my phone off a bridge, missed the water, hit a passing boat, bounced off a cooler, landed on a lawn chair. still worked. The screen wasn't even cracked, which would normally be angel behavior. But it felt less like protection and more like random dumb luck. I started noticing little things. The lucky parking spaces disappear. The green lights turn yellow sooner. The toast lands butter side down again. The universe feels less supervised than it used to. Oh, fuck! I think my guardian angel quit. I think he finally got promoted out of whatever department handles me. And oh, fuck, I think my guardian angel quit. Somewhere in heaven they're training a shitty replacement with gosh darn hazard pay. Maybe he got tired, maybe he got burned out. Maybe after 40 years of talking me out of terrible ideas, he just couldn't do it anymore. Maybe he filled out the resignation forms. Maybe he left a note. Maybe the note got lost, like everything else in my life. Or maybe, and hear me out, this is worse. Maybe he's still here, working harder than ever, and I just can't tell anymore. I think my guardian angel quit. Or maybe he just feels like shit. Or maybe he's drinking in the parking lot. Or maybe he's sitting on a cloud somewhere, telling stories about me to the new hires. Oh, fuck! You quit! You suck! You quit! Get fucked! You quit! You suck! You quit! I'm fucked.
Yep, that is about right. That was Hunted Gatherer. I think my guardian angel quit. That's a great song. And so relatable. I've ran into that a few times too. All right. Man, we got a lot of stuff in the queue yet. 14 songs. Let's beam up the next one. Hey, who's this person? Loosely based on EDM / their dash topic, Ambient Dreams. Name track from the new Ambient album. Look, see? Your song came up. And several others did too. Like, wow, this is cool. Actually having... Oh, about to say something. Something that could have been construed as negative. It's nice to have something random. I'll just put it that way. I actually took steps when I set all this up. And yeah, that's a good front. Made sure that the randomizer runs through three iterations, so it will randomly pick the next song 3 times, and then at that point it will pick one of those 3. So that's how I'm doing it, just to make sure that I've got something random. All right, let's get this one running. This is Ambient Dreams by Loosely Based on EDM. And I wasn't talking on mute. Excellent. That was loosely based on EDM, Ambient Dreams. She'll mark this one as played. I was just in the middle of responding to your comment on the chat. Sniff. There we go. All right. That was definitely... So, loosely based is loosely based in EDM, in addition to loosely based on EDM. And they do a lot of really interesting work. And apparently, I don't know how this happened, but apparently I'm a nemesis, so that means that I needed to nemesis back. So it was like, that's why I made the comment about, yeah. I am special, am I? Awesome. You know, there is a noise and a hand motion with that. I learned it as a kid. Who do we beam up next? Soul Sync. This ain't your day. All right. When I sent the link over to Tech Cowgirl as well, for she is going to post this in her Discord. So if that is the release link, then cool. Otherwise, you'll probably want to rename the video or send her the final one that will be released. But yes, no, that was good. Let's see if we get an ad. Nope, looks good today.
Sun was leaning on a rusty sign, looking at cross-county line. Pocket held a bad idea, boots still warm from a job last year. Cars don't love me, dice don't care, but I keep walking like fortune's fair. Got a smile that don't confess and a past that don't forget. Hit the bar with the bent wood floor, bass walk low, drums brush soft. I felt eyes before I saw his face. That's how trouble keeps its pace. He bumped my shoulder, spilled my drink, said something sharp, I didn't blink. I leaned in close, said say it twice. He laughed like he already rolled the dice. He said, boy, you got a dangerous grin. I said, funny, so do you, friend. He said, this ain't your day. I said, man, you might be right. Luck don't knock, it kicks the door and leaves you bleeding in the night. He said, this ain't your day. Hand resting by his side, I smile like I didn't mind, 'cause I've been wrong most of my life. Fiddle cried like it knew my name. Bartender froze, room went tame. I clocked the exits, counted breath. That's how you dance with almost death. I saw the scar by his left ear, military neat, eyes too clear. This wasn't some drunk itching loud, this was law hiding in a crowd. He said, last chance, walk away. I said, buddy, I don't pray. He said, this ain't your day. I said, that's what they all say. Jazz guitar laughed on the offbeat, like it knew how this would play. He said, this ain't your day. Room holding its breath, I stepped forward, tipped my hat, and shook hands with what comes next. about luck and man, one runs out, one runs again. Funny thing about loaded fate, it never shows its hand till late. He leaned in low and said my name, not the one I use, the other frame. Said, son, I've been chasing you since Tulsa 92. He said, this ain't your day, but not like it was a threat. Said it like a man who'd seen too much, hadn't learned to forget. Oh, he said, this ain't your day, and slid his badge back in his coat. Said, I'm off duty and I'm tired, and let me walk out with my gold. I stepped outside, hands still clean, moonlight sharp like it knew the scene. Didn't run, didn't look back fast, 'cause the truth is this: luck didn't save me from my past. He did. He did.
Okay, good. I did unmute myself. I just want to be sure that I was. That was very bluesy. I actually really enjoyed that. Yeah, excellent song. Yeah, blues and country. It's, well, country and blues basically share the same origin, right? But no, I loved it. It's a great, great sound. See, that's the sort of track, honestly. Oh, it helps if I actually have my microphone down so you guys can hear me too. Real professional. I know I was saying it was a blues track, very bluesy, country and bluesy, and then I was like, they share the same bass. But that's the sort of track I would go and play for my sister and say, hey, what do you think of this person? And she actually was down at Nashville when she was younger, and got to meet a lot of songwriters and that down there. So I've told her I've been doing music, but I don't think she's really sees AI music as something that is a viable or a source of music. But it's tracks like this one that I would introduce her to it and say, oh, so what do you think of this artist? And then I'll tell her that it's AI generated. Because that's how you go about changing people's opinions, is by going and saying, you know what, here's a song, see what you think, let me know. And they say, oh, it was great, I like this a lot. Who's the artist? Well, the artist is on Suno, and this is an AI music track. So you need to realize that this is something that is very much the way that the world is working and going towards as well. Because this is, yeah, it's the future. It's where things are going. So, and this is a really good example of that. But thanks for submitting it. I appreciate that. Where this one is played. All right. Who do we beam up next? Hunted Gatherer. I just heard that name before. Xena was my yeah, Xena was my heroine. Yeah, she wasn't quite my heroine. She was more my Viagra. And I am Gabrielle, according to that. Great title. My favorite show when I was little. Let's get this one running. After I copy the link. After I put it in the chat. Yeah, you couldn't hear me because literally my microphone was pointed straight up towards the ceiling. That's why it was difficult to hear me. Yeah, I had a TV crush. I had a few of those. What would have been scary would be if I thought that they actually reciprocated my feelings. That would have been the scary part. But I knew better. Mostly. A little delusional because most kids, teens are. But I didn't think that I'd come home and I'd find like Xena in my bed or anything like that. There we go.
When I was 10 years old, I wanted to be Xena. I mean, who didn't? Throw a man through a tavern wall without spilling half her drink. Ride a horse into a battlefield and never stop to think. Meanwhile, I was tripping over tree roots, losing arguments with dogs, getting nervous ordering food, and apologizing for slamming pogs. I spent years waiting for my warrior phase, certain one day I'd awaken in a blaze of righteous rage. But every year that passes makes one thing crystal clear. I wanted to be Xena, but I'm Gabriel, my dear. I brought a notebook to a sword fight, a poem to a siege, and somehow I've survived this long on panic and sincerity. I thought courage meant fearlessness, thunder and command, standing tall atop a mountain with a weapon in your hand. But courage might be showing up when every nerve says run, taking one more shaky step toward what needs to be done. And maybe all the stories got the lesson upside down. Maybe heroes aren't the loudest, maybe they're the ones who stick around. 'Cause every year that passes makes one thing crystal clear. I wanted to be Xena, but I'm Gabriel, my dear. The world's on fire, I'm making lists and wondering what went wrong. Yet somehow when my friends need help, I'm always moving toward the smoke. Here's to all the sidekicks, the poets and the fools, the people who get frightened and keep walking toward the fight. Here's to awkward acts of bravery, here's to trembling hands, here's to everybody learning they were never meant to be legends, only human. Still we play, still we sing, still we overthink everything. Still we march, still we play, still afraid to fucking slay. Still we play, still we sing, still we somehow do the thing. Every year that passes makes one thing crystal clear. I wanted to be Xena, but I'm Gabriel, my dear. I made it all this way. The world has enough warriors.
few more storytellers. I wanted to be Xena for almost all my life, but Gabriel made it to the finale. That's not a bad outcome.
I clicked mute, and then I tried hitting the Alt tab to get over to this to pause, and it was like, no, you got to stay in this chat. No, you cannot pause the music. No, that is not what happens here. It's like, oh, thank you so much. Okay. That was Hunted Gatherer, third track, I think. No, I love the sound, especially because of how consistent it is. And it's always so much fun. There's always so much of an interesting concept behind the tracks. And I completely was like, yep. Lucy Lawless was, she was the bomb at that point. And what I liked the most about her at the time was she didn't appear to be, one of those super feminine foo-foo type women. Like, she was there to basically kick your ass. And if you didn't agree with her, well, she was going to kick your ass anyway. And if you did agree with her, well, she was probably going to kick your ass. Like, that was the character. She was there to do a thing, and that thing was just, very hot. So, I like that show. And I can definitely say that it was a result of The Legends of Hercules and Xena Warrior Princess that I got introduced to Babylon 5, because they're running on the same network at the time, PTEN, and I was watching. I think I even remember the first time I saw it. There was I think it was a Legends of Hercules I was watching an episode of, and then at that point they advertised, coming this fall, this new exciting series. I was going, ooh, space. Yeah, space is good. And then I saw a Star Fury. I was like, oh yeah, pew pew, that's cool. And then I saw it rotate Newtonian, and I was like, oh my god, I have to watch this. Finally, a show with realistic space physics. I love it. So that's how I got first turned on to Babylon 5. Through Lucy Lawless. It's all her fault. Yeah, definitely hot. Mark that as played. Why is Outlook trying to start up? Because I don't even use it. All right, let's do the next one. Zoop. Alice Tanner, Midsummer Dream. Work in progress, no share, please. Sounds good. So we will play this one. Open this one. Fingers are away from the Share Z button. I just had this big horror going. Have you been speaking the entire time on mute? No, I'm good. Ah, this is Ellie. Oh, Destiny. Oh. Cool.
The city closes its tired eyes. The dream would waste. You were here before. circles in her mind. Every familiar landmark softens as certainty begins to unwind. The rhythm of the passing traffic becomes a strange and ancient hymn. A doorway opens in the ordinary, and quietly she steps within. The moon hangs patient above the trees. The world releases its guarantee. She falls into a midsummer dream, where nothing arrives as it first appears. Crowns change hands and hearts exchange names. Everyone follows their secret desire. She follows a melody through silver and green, a queen for a night inside the dream. Don't wake up yet. Don't wake up yet. The forest grows from forgotten longings, branching through memory and doubt. Every path divides before her, each one asking to be found. Faces shift like moving water, promises alter as they're spoken. She sees herself in countless versions, each reflecting what lies unchosen. The stars look on without reply, as every answer learns to question why. She falls into a midsummer dream, where nothing arrives as it first appears. Crowns change hands and hearts exchange names. Everyone follows their secret desire. She follows a melody through silver and green, a queen for a night inside the dream. Alice. Titania lives in every longing. Oberon waits in every doubt. The enchantment now wears modern clothing, yet works the same from the inside out. No flower drips its magic nectar, no woodland sprite appears in flight. Still people chase impossible versions of themselves into the night. To the night.
I hit it just in time, I thought. Yeah, no, that's excellent. And I was enjoying the Midsummer Night's Dream references as well. It got me thinking about if you had the characters from A Midsummer Night's Dream in the modern world, what would their world be like at this point in time, right? Like, they'd probably, well, maybe it'd be sort of like, what's that? Trying to think what they called it. His Dark Materials. That's what it was. Where it was based on the Golden Compass. Maybe it'd be something like that, where you have, like, let's say a little part where you walk in to that world, and it could be on the door could be in the side of an office building, as an example now, as opposed to walking on a path, and then at that point you're past the point of no return and you're in their land. Maybe these days it's something similar to Yeah, you're walking up to an office building and you walk through the wall at that section or whatever. That only opens to those people that are supposed to be there or that are allowed to come in, right? That's what it got me thinking about, was that whole aspect, the mystical fantasy of Midsummer Night's Dream, which to me says that's when your lyrics really work, when you're sitting there having the person listen to it and they're experiencing that world in just this neat way. Yeah, loved it. Really enjoyed the track. And yeah, that was gorgeous. Let's mark this one as played. Who's coming up next? Why don't we find out? Kinski is Funerals. This... Oh, you can hear the co-host. So it's a, oh, there's a noise on the street. Let me go and announce to the world that I'm a dog. And that you better not try to come into my house or I might, you know, hide behind Mummy. All right, let's... It's still hearing Gers. Something happening out there. Hang on one sec. Yeah, it sounded like... well, there's nothing out the one camera. I'm just seeing the cars. No, he usually announces himself when he shows up. No, it's good, man. That's okay, Kinski. That's the whole point of it. I have no control over when the song comes up. Unless we do something like what we did earlier where we're grabbing the song specifically and putting it in. Kids choir. Yeah, that was Kinski with Funerals. Yeah, that one was neat. I mean, I'm saying this about a lot of these, but realistically, when you actually spend the time to listen to the tracks and the rest of it, as I was saying, you're using what's there to paint the sound, and it's not the lyrics, because realistically, there isn't a lot of lyrics to this, but the way this all weaves together, oh, this is gorgeous. And actually, you reminded me of a meme, Echoes. Let's see if I can find this. I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, here it is. This is totally, when you said this is entirely what this reminded me of, was this meme. This movie trilogy took an abrupt turn. 28 days later, 28 weeks later. Yep. Just want to mention that. Mark that one as played. All right, what's our next one? Yeah. I swear this is not leaving out anybody in particular, but it just seems to be not spinning for Grumpy. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull Grumpy up because I think we should pull Grumpy up. I'm going to pull Green Lounge Records up, and we play those two next because I have the wheel and I think that it's not being fair right now, so I'm going to do that. Okay. I pulled that up. Okay. I'm pulling this up. There. Okay. Now it worked. First time it didn't. Okay, let's run Grumpy. Grumpy Sapper, Eagle. A mashup of Eagle. Not to be confused with Eagle. Click on play. Copy like a good streamer. Paste like a good streamer. Yep, we are going to pull tech up next, actually. I will do that while I'm doing this. And then we need to pull echoes up too. Actually, you want? I thought we had... Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we will do that. And then we will do this. And then we will do this. Because that was the order I was planning on doing it. Okay, Grumpy Sapper with Eagle. Let's see if we get the ads first. Ah, we get the ads first. If I leave it like this, it doesn't play the ads. We just see somebody's corpse floating in the ocean. All right, here we go.
dance on high. They drift so far, so wild, so free. Oh, how I wish that it were me. They tell me stories on the breeze of endless lands and rolling seas. A world beyond, so vast, untamed. Will I stay or chase my name? I close my eyes, I feel the air. A whispered voice says, meet me there. I'm flying high, high where the eagles roam, riding wings to a place unknown. No more chains, no more ties, just the open endless sky. High, high, like a dream set free, over mountains, over seas. I am more than what I see, riding on the wings of a dream. The sky is calling, pulling me near. Every doubt just disappears. The world below is far behind. I leave my footprints in the sky. I ask the wind, is this all real? It only laughs, I know the feel. With every wing beat, every mile, I've never felt so alive. I close my eyes, I feel the air. A whispered voice says, meet me there. I'm flying high, high, where the eagles roam, riding wings to a place unknown. No more chains, no more ties, just the open endless sky. High, high, like a dream set free, over mountains, over miles. I sit beneath the open sky, watching shadows dance on high. They drift so far, so wild, so free. Oh, how I wish that it were me. They tell me stories on the breeze of endless lands and rolling seas. A world beyond, so vast, untamed. Will I stay or chase my name? I close my eyes, I feel the air. A whispered voice says, meet me there. I'm flying high, high, where the eagles roam, riding wings to a place unknown. No more chains, no more ties, just the open endless sky. High, high, like a dream set free, over mountains, over seas. I am more than what I see, riding on the wings of a dream. Was I meant to stay on the ground, or was I born to rise? Now I know I'm never coming down. This world is mine. I'm flying high, high, where the eagles roam, riding wings to a place unknown. No more chains, no more ties, just the open endless sky. High, high, like a dream set free, over mountains, over seas. I am more than what I see, riding on the wings.
Okay, that was Grumpy Saber, and that was Eagle. Yeah, no, it was a cool perspective, but like I said, at one point there, video froze while I was looking for the other track. So give me a second, and I will look. Yeah, no worries, Grumpy. Just give me a minute here, and I will try to get a track in over with you as well. But let's mark that one as played. So here's the one for tech. And then the other one played about 4 hours ago. And let me go through here and check the other one. Because while I'm while the stream is running, it's actually actively updating the list that I have. So it's a pain in the butt to try to get what's in there, because I'll locate it and then it'll bounce about after 30 seconds. I see Hakushin has put in a track. Okay, I'll play that one too. And that is LS. Okay, let me find that track for the other one for tech. Submissions. No, and it's not going to do that, because if I look for tech, it's not going to find the person. Gone. EFTS. Loosely. Park Magnitude, Kinski, Grumpy, Park Magnitude, Fawkes. Okay, so here's the one. Which I believe we've already played. There's a second one. And there's our third one. Okay, so I'm just going to copy all these and drop them in the submit, and then we will go through and see which ones have not played and which ones have played. I think the one that didn't play, I'll have to look, is this first one I'm putting in. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through, after I get the 3 of these sitting here in the pending, I'm going to go through and compare it with what's actually played. So if we are missing a song, then we will have those there. Okay, that one. If I missed it, it's probably because of the fact I'm doing it manually at the moment. So, okay, and number 2, and then I think we have number 3 already in there. Yeah, because I saw that one and I think we've played this one, so we will drop this in to submit. Yeah, and that was Washington, so we've done that one for sure, so I don't need to put that one in. Okay, so which one? So we had Brother We're Almost Home. There's 7 tech entries here. Okay, I think the other 2 weren't. So let's fix that. Approve those. And then let's get Green Lounge Records played next. And then we will play tech next. And then at that point we will hit the transporter. We'll do it that way. All right. Green Lounge Records, AI Artist Group, Waiting for You, Hunting Love Song. This is me and my partner for reals. Cool. And let's drag all this up here.
I don't know your name, not yet, but I feel your shadow near. Every heartbeat's a duet in a song I'm dying to hear. Somewhere you're dreaming, I'm sure. Somewhere your heart's unsure. I'm waiting for you, waiting for you, like the sky waits for the moon. I'm holding my breath, counting the days till your love comes into view. I wonder if you think of me. Do you write my name in the stars, or are you searching endlessly through the quiet of your scars? Do you hear whispers of fate calling? Hold on, just wait. I'm waiting for you, waiting for you, like the tide waits for the shore. I'm chasing the wind, hoping it leads to the love I've waited for.
Aw, that was cute. See, this is what I'm supposed to make. I'm supposed to make one of these because, don't do this stuff. And I've been told, you need to make this kind of stuff. And it's like, yes, I will. Yeah, I will. No, that was great. That was lovely. Quick, is that a comment? As I duck behind something. Mark that as played. Oh, look, here's text song. Let's get text song going. This says, Tech, brother, we're almost home. Released Memorial Day. Let's see if we get an ad. It looks like it's trying to do an ad. Okay, we're good.
Rain had turned the roads to mud. A boots are worn and thin, what seemed too much for boys our age, and too much death to grin. Tommy kept a photograph folded in his coat, a girl beside an old porch swing, and letters that she wrote. At night beside the firelight, when the world went still with fear, he'd hum those old familiar songs that made home feel near. One by one our brothers fell, till only we remained. Two tired souls still heading west, through sorrow, smoke and rain. Then morning broke so peacefully, the sky was cold and blue. Tommy laughed and looked at me, said, looks like we got through. But somewhere in the silence, the earth gave out a cry, and suddenly my brother fell beneath that shattered sky. I dropped beside him trembling, he reached and grabbed my sleeve, said, don't you let me stay out here, don't leave me when you go. So I pulled him to my shoulder and started walking slow, down a road that felt 1,000,000 miles from anywhere we'd known. The evening wind was freezing, smoke hung low and gray, but I kept my arms around him tight, and softly I would say, brother, we're almost home. Just hold on a little longer, you don't have to walk alone. There's a light beyond these darkened hills, where the hurt and all is gone. Brother, we're almost home. His breathing kept on fading, like a song near its end. Still he tried to smile at me, the way he always did. I sang the tunes our mothers knew, back when we were boys, about summer fields and fishing lines, and simple quiet joys. And every now and then he'd whisper, weak and tired and low, trying hard to sing with me, brother, take me home. Brother, we're almost home. Can't you hear the church bells ringing somewhere far beyond? Mama's waiting by the window with the porch light always on. Brother, we're almost home. Stay with me now, Tommy. Just keep your eyes open. We're close. I got you, brother. The sunset fell around us like gold among the trees, and somewhere far beyond the dark I heard the faint relief. I said, tell me what you see now. You smile so faint and small. The mountains I can see the mountains. Then his head grew slowly heavier against my weary chest, and the hand that held my shoulder finally came to rest. Still I carried him in silence, though I knew he was gone. Still singing softly through the night, still leading my brother on. Brother, we're almost home. The war is finally over, and you won't walk alone. There's a star above the tree line, and it's leading you along. Brother, we're almost home. Stay with me now, Tommy. Just keep your eyes open, we're close. I got you, brother. The sunset fell around us like gold among the trees. And somewhere far beyond the dark, I heard the faint relief. I said, tell me what you see now. He smiled so faint and small. The mountains, I can see the mountains.
There we go. Helps if I'm in the right screen. So that was Brother, We're Almost Home by Tech. Oh, yep. I get that. Trying to get somebody back. Yeah, that was powerfully written. Definitely a good track. Let's run this one. Let's run Hakushin, and then we will run Echoes after that. And then at that point we go back to the transporter again. Though Tech has a couple more in there. Run this one. Yes, that was excellent. Come on. There we go. Hang on, I have a thought. Well, I'll let this run and then I'll try to do this after that. That works. Yeah, Action is saying that yeah, that was the wrong link, and I'd already commented on this one. That was last week. That's correct. But that was why I put in the comment, how many fingers do you need to have to play this opening? Okay, give me 1 second here while that is going through. I'm going to hit a button on my side that will hopefully help with the stream. There we go. Yeah, my CPU is sitting at 98% because of all the stuff I had running. All right, so they're going to submit a replacement. So in the meantime, I'm going to mark this one as played, and then I'll run echoes. 6 a.m. Thanks for popping by, Green Lounge. And thanks for the premiere. That was excellent. Really happy with that. Okay, there we go. That is in. Something went wrong. Well, it's going a little bit faster, not much.
My thoughts begin to ring.
Okay, there we go. I was just putting the difference in the temperature. That was Echoes from the Soul Music Lab with 6 a.m. And mark that one as played. Yeah, it's like literally 81 degrees in here for the Americans, or, you know, it's almost 28 Celsius in my office right now, so had to crack a window. Good thing I'm not on camera. Yeah, but Canadians aren't used to this kind of a temperature. It's like, you know, 27, you want to find a deep hole somewhere and get down where it's cool for us, so. All right, let us pick the next one. Deciduous Zeus, The Line Must Go Up, Female Surfer Rock, featuring Kasha Cat, Ode to Wall Street, and the enshittification of everything around us. Support mom and pop shops. See, when I initially read that, I was thinking, I read it as pet shops, and I was like, oh, a Pet Shop Boys track. Awesome. That's okay. Only a little disappointed, but that's fine. Pop this in the track. Here we go. Or in the chat. Awkward pause. There we are. Coming up slowly. There we go.
I remember when it felt like an open door. Everything simple, everything worth showing up for. A place to meet, a place to learn, a place that didn't make you earn every turn. We thought we found something made for people like us. We never saw the meter running underneath the dust. Friends used to fill the screen. Now it's noise where friends have been. Every corner rented out, every signal drowned in doubt. Rides were cheaper, products lasted, promises arrived unwrapped and honest. Then somebody found a graph and everything started serving that. Then the line had to go up, then the rules got rewritten. Line goes up, we go broke, pay more now for less than before. Built for us, then turned on us. That's what the system's for. Line goes up, we go broke, another fee behind another door. Built for us, then turned on us. That's what the system's for. Every update asks for more, every checkout changes score. Buy it once, not anymore. Rent your way through every chore. A dozen logos on the box, a dozen locks around the parts, a dozen reasons why the thing you bought last year won't even start. As beside the weather report, as beside the route you take, as beside the things you love until there's nothing left untouched. It's not a bug, it's by design. The customer became inventory. Line goes up, we go broke, pay more now for less than before. Built for us, then turned on us. That's what the system's for. Line goes up, we go broke, another fee behind another door. Built for us, then turned on us. That's what the system's for. make it once another climb. If this year looks like last year, they call that failure every time. A green arrow owns tomorrow. Numbers swallow common sense. Infinite growth demands a sacrifice, and somehow we're the expense. Some call it progress, some call it efficiency. I heard another word for it once: enshittification. So they burn what made it useful and celebrate another high. Don't feed it. Don't reward it. Don't feed it. Don't reward it. Don't feed it. Don't reward it. Don't feed it. Line goes up, we go broke. They call it growth, we call it war. Built for us, then turned on us. We won't accept it anymore. Line goes up, we go broke. Every dollar is a vote. Keep what works. Choose better. Support the ones who still care. The line can keep going up. We don't have to follow.
Okay, that was, as it flips back to there. Sorry, wrong one. I was in the wrong one. Line Must Go Up by Deciduous Zeus, Female Surfer Rock. That's good. I think I have a thing about Surfer Rock recently. I entirely blame Saint Boogie on that, by the way. And no, I'm not going to sit there and put my head back and start yelling, "Saint Boogie!" because that's somebody else's thing. But no, Saint Boogie does some good stuff, and it's nice to hear more surfer rock. All right, we have 6 songs left, 2 of which are Tex. So I'm going to pull one of Tex first. I'm going to pull this one, the Sly Fawkes. Copy this and drop this in the chat. And here we go. Let's see if we have an ad first. Nope. We are right on. Okay, good.
In sepia skies and nickel lights, the cartoon sun shines day and night. A painted river softly bends where every tune begins again. La la la. Step through the screen. La la la. Where the pictures dream. The rabbits dance through painted pines in bouncing steps and perfect time. Their button eyes and rubber shoes keep pace with every cheerful tune. The flowers sway beside the track. The clouds all follow winding paths. Yet in the brush a stain appears and twitches with a borrowed grin. Stay a while and sing along. Every day's the same sweet song. Yeah!
a splintered frame with silver teeth and Sunday charm. His coat is brushed in dripping ink, his smile stretches beyond the scene. He tips his hat beside the creek and hums a tune through sharpened cheeks. The rabbits pause and miss a beat as film dust gathers at his feet. The projector rattles overhead, the picture shakes in shades of red. Each painted tree begins to lean towards something hidden in the screen. The sly fox waits between the splices, grinning through the jumping slices, snipping pieces from the reel until the painted world feels real. He steals the laughter from the air and leaves a scratch in every frame. The rabbits run through woods of ink, yet find the same path once again. The forest buckles line by line as branches curl and intertwine. Each footstep lands where it began, like circles drawn by trembling hands. The fox grows tall among the pines, his shadow flickers out of time. He was sketched in a hurried blur between two frames that never cured. The orchestra begins to drift, its melody starts coming apart, while distant voices softly call from deeper in the picture hall. Don't miss your cue, the fox sees you. Behind the screen the lamp burns dim, its gears complain with rusty hymns. The operator left his chair, yet someone's breathing lingers there. Film ribbons spill across the floor and slide beneath the dressing doors. 1,000 rabbits stare and grin from silver cans stacked to the ceiling. The fox appears in every strip with different eyes and different lips, yet every version bears the same white crescent smile beneath the flame. The ink creeps slowly through your sleeves and stains the cuffs beneath your wrists. The painted brook begins to speak in crackled words and squeaking keys. The rabbits gather in a ring and sway beneath the spotlight beam. Their faces flicker, blur and blend like drawings rubbed and traced again. The fox now stands beside your chair, adjusting dust upon your lapel. He offers one white gloved hand and guides you through the painted land. The sly fox waits between the splices, feeding on forgotten slices. Every watcher joins the cast and drifts into the moving past. He trims the credits from the ending, keeps the projector wheel still turning, while rabbits dance beneath the glow of footlights from a vanished show. The sly fox laughs beyond the curtain, softly, sweetly, almost charming, and every frame he passes through carries a little piece of you. Cartoon sun begins to fade behind the haze of silver grain. The rabbits laugh and disappear into the scratches of the film. Good night now, see you again. The record turns, the lamp grows faint. The fox smiles from the final frame.
All right, that was Tech with the Sly Fox. This whole animated in black and white from the screen. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I know, Dixie Cups. So I hadn't forgotten about Dixie cups. I still don't forget about Dixie cups. Every once in a while when I go into a store, it's one of the things when I walk by a freezer, I look inside to see if I can spot some. But for those who don't know what a Dixie cup is, imagine about 3 tablespoons of vanilla ice cream put into a little plastic container, and then they put a lid on it. And they sell it like that. And you used to be able to buy them really cheap when we were kids. And you could buy like basically a bag of them or a box of them. And they would sit in your freezer, and when you needed some ice cream, you'd go over to the freezer and you pull out one of these Dixie cups. And it'd be just enough usually to go and help deal with the craving for ice cream, unless you're a kid, in which case you'd eat about 10 of them. And then you would like try to hide the containers so that your parents wouldn't see them. Yeah, Dixie cups are good. The fish and chip shop. Oh yeah. That's Joe's. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it was a good track. Wasn't trying to take away from the track by any means. I was just explaining Dixie cups. But that was good. I need to subscribe because apparently I hadn't. I thought I had. Okay, and we will click on that too. Oh, what was it? The live action Twilight Zone movie had something kind of similar in it, where they had a character who came from the cartoon out into the real world and turned into quite the nightmare show. That's what this kind of reminds me of, especially with that look on the Fawkes' face. But let's move on to the next song here. Mark this one as played, because we are down to 5. So let's see. Okay, pick. And we just played Tech. So we'll play Tech again because Tech had been waiting for a while. And this will get Tech played, which is good. The sky eats everything. And will help make up the difference. Oh, this one is cool. I know this one. I've heard this one. This one is cool.
Came off the highway like a ghost I couldn't see. I laid down in the weeds and let the whole world drift from me. The cicadas kept on screaming from somewhere in the sage. Everything I'd carried felt a million miles away. I closed my eyes for a minute or a year, I couldn't tell. The clouds were melting sideways and I felt pretty well. The sky eats everything, the rocks, the rust, the kings. Woke up to a shadow crawling slowly across my chest. A blackbird stood beside me like it knew the place to rest. It hopped around my boots a while and stared me in the face, like it was checking if I'd finally given up my place. Another joined the first one, then another after that, drawing lazy circles high above the yellow flats. I laughed because it struck me they look more curious than me. Just a bunch of ugly angels riding thermals in between. The sky eats everything, the rocks, the rivers, the kings. The sky eats everything, and it don't know a thing. The sky eats everything, the preacher and the thief. The sky eats everything. Today it starts with me. One picked at my jacket where the pocket used to be. One tugged a hanging thread and took it drifting on the breeze. I should have felt alarmed, I guess, but all I felt was light. Like every little thing I'd lost was finally out of sight. The wind moved through my ribcage and carried off the rest. Old regrets and broken promises I kept beneath my chest. The birds kept doing bad things and I let them have their way. The desert didn't ask for much and neither did I today. Maybe I'm the highway, maybe I'm the dust. Maybe all this worrying was never worth that much. Maybe I'm a memory fading with the heat. Maybe I'm just something the sky decided to keep. Hear the wind slow and low. Hear the wings, let it go. Hear the wings, nothing stays. Hear the wings anyway. The sky eats everything, the rivers and the rings. The sky eats everything, and it don't owe a thing. The sky eats everything, the saints and the debris. The sky eats everything, and that's alright with me. The sun was sinking sideways in a river made of gold. The birds were drawing circles like they'd done since time untold. I watched them fade to silhouettes and drift into the red. The sky eats everything, and someday it'll eat me dead.
Okay, that was Tech with The Sky Eats Everything. Yeah, that's a cool track. I remember hearing this a couple of times already, and very enjoyable. I like that style of music. Okay, let us run this one, which is Bark Magnitude and Faded Sight. I have another one. They are currently at SeaWorld, seeing the dolphins, which is cool. And yeah, just to mention, Akushin, the queue is closed, but I went and brought this one in as well, so just so you're aware. Okay, let's go, and I was in the wrong one because I was still sitting here in this one. So nobody could see me bringing stuff in. Yes, this is the one, but just to bring it back into this one. Copy this, drop this into the chat. Hey, you're welcome, and sorry that, like I said, I was doing these manually, so I was having to check through Discord, but if I got busy, then it would be a case of I missed one or two, so at least we got you in and got you played, so that's good. All right.
The screen, they see the glare. They don't see the vision, they just see the blur. Face the console, but the clean lines start to bend. A lifetime at the monitors is breaking at the end. The contrast is inverted, the text is blown up high. A radical adaptation underneath a failing sky. But there's a judgment in the room, a quiet, mocking stare, because I lean close to the glass just to see what's tracking there. They watch the oversized fonts, they watch the dark themes glow, and assume the mind is dimming just because the sight is slow. You see the blur, you see the strain inside the eye, but you don't know the spark. You think a failing lens means the craft is gonna die. I'm conquering the dark. You call it a failure, 'cause the vision demands a fight, but I am rendering a masterpiece out of the fading light. Yeah, mock the interface, stare at the heavy screen, but you'll never dim the sharpest mind this room has ever seen. Does it clear your conscience to think I'm running Judge what you can see, obsolete, but the focus never dies.
Just caught that one. Good. That was Bark Magnitude with Faded Sight. Mark that as played, because I don't know if they're listening to us at the moment. Who comes up next? Me. How will we do this one first? Hakushin. Hakukishin. There we go. Keep. Oh. And I'm in the wrong window again. There, see? This is the right window. That was good. Don't go on the wrong track again, or the wrong window again. There we go.
Like a blood force strike to the ribs, you choke on every word they said. You say it's nothing new, but your lungs forget to fill instead. The marks you carry prove what it took just to get through. Still you lock your shaking frame where better men never made it through. What do you keep inside when it hits this hard again? You heard it crack, locked up. You gave it all, they let it die.
Clicked just a second too early. Okay, that was Keep by Haku Kitchen. And we will mark this one as played. All right. I know where this is going. This is me going and getting myself played last. I'm sure of it. So we will zoop up loosely, and then we will zoop up Playing in the Ashes 2. And we will play loosely first. Before Midnight, official video, remastered 80s cinematic synthwave track. Old track remastered with sweet rolling bass. Video collab with Green Lounge Records. Oh, I recognize that person. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think we did something with them fairly recently. Matter of fact, it may even have been on this show. Yeah, I have seen this one. Cool. All right, let's get this one going. Let's grab the link. Linky. Oh, I just did that one. Why is it not giving me a link for loosely? Paste. Oh, see now. I do my best to not be a nemesis, and what happens? The chat conspires against me. Before Midnight is the track title. Paste is the link. There we go. Okay, there we go. That is Lucy Bass on EDM. Before Midnight official video, remastered 80s cinematic synthwave track. Mark that one as played, and there was a chat. This is a remastered track and video collab with Green Lounge. He did 2 videos, but the second one had a few elements missing I loved in first, so I copy pasted some clips. Whole video was his thing. Yeah, that was a good video. Lots of explosions, always good in a 80s style video. Coming up, last 2 songs. Playing in the Ashes 2, Machine Survived. Let's play that one. 2 hours past the time I was planning on wrapping. Cool. That's fine. Here we go. Grab this, drop this in the linkies. More boom boom. Yeah. You know it's a good 80s thing when there's lots of boom. Possibly a little bit more boom. It's like the Michael Bay of boom. Of, you know, need to have Ferraris and neon, and that was everything in that video, so that was excellent. Open this one. This is a Suno. Okay. That's good song art. There we go.
Building a life on stable ground. Then a sudden short circuit in the wiring. A spark, a fall, the quiet impact. The doctor stared at the blueprints confused, while the storm inside my skull began to bloom. Static in the synapses. The compass been spinning out of control. Learning walk inside a broken house, while the foundation starts to dissolve. And right when the lights went dim, you stepped outside the frame. Left me to bargain with the ghost, left me to carry the blame. I watched the horizon erase my name. I just faded away into the gray. Epileptic currents under the skin, a neurological warfare. Trauma bound to the bone. You couldn't bear to watch the machine break down, so you left the wreckage on the side of the road. Left me alone with a brain I didn't know. And right when the lights went dim, you stepped outside the frame.
sitting here hunting to make sure my microphone was down. All right, that was The Machine Survived with Playing in the Ashes 2. And mark this one as played. All right, so that's going to leave my tracks as last. But give me a second here, and I'm going to just do something. So my idea here is that I'm going to set up an album to go, but when the stream's actually done, I'm going to close the stream off. Sorry, not to close the stream off. I'm going to close the show down, and then I'm just going to leave a track or an album running here, just because I want to get an album running on here, and I guess put some more time on YouTube. So let's run my track here first, and while that's going, then I'm going to get the album set up and get that ready to go. So this is the title track for That Open Road, which is one of the ones I'm going to be releasing as Tech Cowboy. Actually, let me see if I can just find that album art really fast, because I know roughly where it should be. I think it was on the desktop. It was here. Here it is. And then if I does that have the track on or the album information on it? Let's see. Properties. All right. We'll find out in a second here. Desktop. This one. This one. So this will be the album cover for That Old Open Road. And it'll be a Tech Cowboy release. But there we go. Anyways, let's get the song going.
That old open road. Whoa. 18 with a tank half empty, $20 to my name. That folded on the passenger seat, headlights cutting through the rain. Thought I had to find the answers, thought I had to know it all, but the highway kept on laughing every time I thought I solved it. Every town a different lesson, every mile another page. Never knew where I was going, still I wouldn't trade a day. Me and that old open road, running where the wild wind blows, never knowing where we'd land, just trusting where tomorrow goes. Me Colorado, played guitar outside a bar. She said everybody's searching, most just never get that far. Saw the sunrise in Saskatchewan, watched it set in Tennessee. Some folks stayed for a season, some became a memory. Every goodbye left a mark, every wrong turn left a sign. Looking back, the road behind me made the road I'm on tonight. Me and that old open road, running where the wild wind blows, never knowing where we'd land, just trusting where tomorrow goes. And that old open road, through the highs and through the lows, every mile became a part of who I am and what I know. Spent years chasing destination, like they held a missing key. Then one day it finally hit me, the road was changing me. Not the cities, not the highways, not the names along the way, just the courage to keep moving, even when the sky turned gray. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Me and that old open road, running where the wild wind blows, never knowing where we land, just trusting where tomorrow goes. Me and that old open road, still got places left to see. And if I never find the answer, that's alright with me. Oh, that old open road, still carrying me. Oh, that old open road.
Okay, I thought I was muted. That is my own song. No, I haven't put my voice on that one. Okay, but that is basically about it for the show. What I'm going to do, as I said, is I'm going to mark this one as played. I'm going to click on End Show so that we can actually generate the end stuff, and then at that point I'm going to have Here Comes Mr. Trouble streaming, just to add a little bit more time to YouTube, because it'd be nice to have some playtime on there. All right.
voice that found its way left a little spark, static in the silence, but the echo still remains. When the night falls quiet and the songs all drift away, we'll be here next week, man, when the signal finds
baby. Oh yeah. Well, I've been driving since Chicago. One bad tire and a half pack of smokes. But baby, I'm coming home. Hey! Got a dashboard rattling out a beat. Cold black coffee in the passenger seat. Windshield wipers keeping time. Cross three state lines since supper time. Truck stop waitress said you look beat. I said, darling, I can't miss a beat. The photograph tape to the dash keeps this soul heap hard and fast. I'm only 2 tanks of gasoline from being back where I belong. 2 tanks of gasoline, baby, keep the porch light on. I got highway blues and radio dreams. Headlights cutting through the steam. No matter what this road might mean, I'm 2 tanks of gasoline. Indiana rain on a midnight hood. Motor sounds rough, but she's running good. CB radio crackles low. Breaker 19, now where you going, Joe? I said, homeward bound if the wheels don't die. Got a sweet little angel waiting tonight. Sunrise burning orange red. Your sweet voice racing through my head. I'm only 2 tanks of gasoline from being back where I belong. 2 tanks of gasoline, baby, keep the back door locked. I got horn lines singing in my soul. White line rhythm keeping control. Ain't no storm gonna come between me and 2 tanks of gasoline. Well, the radiator smoking and the left door don't shut tight, but this old car knows exactly where she's headed tonight. I'm only 2 tanks of gasoline from your kiss and your front porch swing. 2 tanks of gasoline, hear the whole damn engine sing. Every mile brings me closer still. Cross that river, climb that hill. No road's too long, no night too mean. When you're 2 tanks of gasoline. Away from home, away from home. One, 2. Yeah, we got thrown out of here last Tuesday. Play it anyway. Walked in cool like nothing happened. Bartender stopped and started laughing. Said, ain't you boys still banned for life? I said, technically they're still in review tonight. Shine my shoes on a parking curb. Borrowed 20 bucks from Herb. Black tie crooked, collar loose. Whole room jumping when we cut loose. 1 pair of shades, 1 bad plan, 3 unpaid tabs, and a motel tan. Shades in trouble, walking it smooth, making it double. Shades in trouble, dancing too close, bursting the bubble. We got style no money can buy. Sweet talk, smoking a borrowed tie. Whole night balanced on a hustle. Shades in trouble. Band kicks hard, the horns all shout. Manager says, boys, get out. Girl in red says you're too insane. I said, ma'am, that's kinda our brand name. Jukebox shaking, floorboards jump, bass line hit with a thunder bump. Police outside by 10:30.
Some men learn, some men hide, some men run when trouble arrives. We put on shade, walk inside. Shades in trouble, whole room swinging on the double. Shades in trouble, smooth talk tangled in a scuffle. No good reason, no good luck. Half our plans in a pickup truck still look sharp when the walls all crumble. Shades in trouble. Fellas, you are never coming back. Yeah, all right. See you Friday. Hey now, somebody here still owes me money. Hey, hey, walk it. Hey, hey now, somebody here still owes me money. Walked in smiling, straightened my tie. Three big fellas all caught my eye. Bartender stopped wiping that glass. Said, boy, you got some nerve showing back. Girl in red said, you're still alive. I said, baby, I'm barely surviving. Whole room looked like Friday night sin, but I still walk further in. Wrong place, bad timing, big mouth, smooth lying. Whole room looking mean as hell. Still trying hard not to break my spell. Wrong place, bad timing. Wrong place, bad timing. Somebody cracked their knuckles slow. Bass drum heavy and the lights hung low. Waitress whispered, you best run now. I said, darling, I forgot how. Tab unpaid since early June. Still asking for another tune. Band kept cooking loud and fast, so I figured I might just last. Wrong place, bad timing, fast talk, hiding, back door swinging, here comes trouble. All night turning into rubble. Wrong place, bad timing. Hey! Bad timing. Here comes Mr. Trouble! Somebody! Oh no! Lock up your daughters! laugh in my hat, say I talk too loud. Well, maybe that's a fact. You can whisper to your neighbors when I come stepping through, but every table turning tells me y'all been talking to. Women peeking over shoulders, men all shaking heads, bartender already nervous soon as my shoes hit red. Here comes Mr. Trouble, here comes Mr. Trouble, walking through the door. Hey, here comes Mr. Trouble. Everybody, clear the floor. Hey. Last week down in River City, somebody lost a shoe, couple hearts and $30, maybe one bar stool too. Preacher say I need salvation, sheriff says move along, but every jukebox in this county still remembers every song. Girls are all looking twice now, their look is double trouble too. Say they ought to stay away, but they never do. Hey, here comes Mr. Trouble, here comes Mr. Trouble. Look who's back again. Hey, here comes Mr. Trouble. Trouble brought a couple friends. Hey, 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 somebody, I told y'all not to let him in here. Here comes Mr. Trouble. Back in town tonight. Here comes Mr. Trouble. Everything gonna be alright. One more round. One more round. One more round. All right, now we got somebody special with us tonight. Been playing these rooms longer than we've been staying out of trouble. Let's hear it for Darren Ryle. That's a nice surprise, ain't it?
A good man knows when the room gets still, when the cards turn cold and the drinks stop feeling real. A good man knows when the smile ain't true, when the night gets quiet and trouble's looking back at you. A good man knows how far he can bend, how long to stay, and when the night should end. A good man knows what the young ones hide. You can fake that grin, but not what's behind your eyes. Seen jukebox lights burn through the smoke, heard 1,000 promises disappear like jokes, watched fast tall kings lose everything they stole. Some men chase the crowd, some men lose their soul. When to leave things be, can't outrun the years or the man you used to be. A good man knows when the house still swings. Even broken hearts can dance to broken strings.
Let's hear it one more time for Darren tonight. Let's hear it one more time for Darren tonight.
Wasn't it great? River City after midnight.
Band's still cooking. Ain't nobody going home yet. One more for the night, people. One more for the night, people. River City after midnight. Now this one's older than every one of us in this room. Was written in 1922 by Porter Granger and Everett Robbins and made famous by Cab Calloway and the completely fabulous Billie Holiday. We wanted to pay homage to it with y'all here tonight, but we did mix it up just a little. If I do, if my friends all shake their heads while I stay out late instead, ain't nobody's business if I do. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. What I do. business if I do. If the landlord comes around and I suddenly skip town, ain't nobody's business if I do. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. What we do? One more time now. Ain't nobody's business. All right, now, this one comes from my neck of the woods, and you may or may not have heard it. It's a little tune called Pass That Bucket. Pass that bucket. Slide it down the bar tonight. Everybody singing loud, all right. Pass that bucket. Pass that bucket. Big Joe yelling near the door, says he ain't wearing shoes no more. Waitress laughing, lights too low. Band still swinging row by row. Bartender banging on the till. Nobody sitting perfectly still. Whole room stomping on the floor. People shouting out for more. Pass that bucket. Pass that bucket. Move it left and move it right. Whole damn place getting loud tonight. Pass that bucket. Pass that bucket. Somebody, 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody dancing on a chair. One guy swinging in the air. Cooking back, still banging pans. Everybody clapping hands. Front row singing way off key. Sounding good enough to me. Band still cooking hot as smoke. Whole room ready, gonna explode. Pass that bucket. One more time before daylight. Keep this whole room shaking tonight. Pass that bucket. Pass that bucket. Somebody, man, anybody got a smoke? dashboard light. Been driving since near 9:30. One shoe dirty, tie half loose. $3 left and not much use. Rain keeps sliding down the glass. Every small town drifting past. Radio barely pulling through. Same sad song from Baton Rouge. Bad luck and out of smokes. Still telling all the same old jokes. Bad luck and out of smokes. But this old road still keeps us rolling. Waitress says your boys look rough. Yeah, well lately that's enough. Ashtray full and the tank near dry. Still somehow we keep getting by. Neon buzzing near the sign. Coffee tastes like turpentine. Couple truckers singing low. Nobody really wants to go. Bad luck and out of smokes. Last pack gone 3 towns ago. Bad luck and out of smokes. Still got one more state to go. Wrinkled jackets, tied shoes, a little older than the news. Every road starts looking same. Every bar forgets your name. Still the wheels keep humming low. Still got one more town to go. Sunrise waiting somewhere close. Bad luck and out of smokes. Bad luck and out of smokes. Still somehow we keep moving on. Bad luck and out of smokes. Night too quiet to call it done. One more coffee, one more joke. Bad luck and out of smokes. Somebody, man, anybody got a smoke? sideways down the glass. Every mile marker drifting past. Coffee burning through the night. Truck stop neon buzzing bright. Radio preacher half asleep, talking low through static heat. Gas pump glow on soaking black. Ain't no sense in turning back. Last call for mercy. Stay lying dead ahead. Last call for mercy. Too many roads behind us instead. Still rolling through the thunder, still riding through the dawn. Last call for mercy, but the wheels keep moving on. Waitress wiping down the bar, says your boys won't make it far. Maybe not, but here we stand. Coffee cup still in my hand. Freight train screaming through the rain. Every town looking just the same. Dashboard light and tired eyes. Empty billboard, swollen skies. Smoking lane, one more night to ride again. Sun starts breaking thin and gray. Still ain't sure where we gonna stay, but somewhere past the morning glow. Another room, another show. Last call for mercy, not almost gone away. Keeps pulling on. Let's hear it for the band tonight. Fantastic. This is a little tune called One More Round. Yeah. lights burn low. Ain't nobody here wanna go. Saxophone cooking hot as fire. Whole front row swinging higher. Band still locked in tight somehow. We came too far to stop right now. One more round, one more round, one more song. Raise your glass and sing along. One more round, one more round, one more night, one more round. Nobody going home tonight. Let's hear it for that horn so bright. Let's hear it for the groove so tight. One more round before we go. Keep that old house rocking slow. Drummer sweating through his shirt. Piano man still going berserk. Trumpet player blowing too loud. Band still tearing through the crowd. Thank y'all kindly for stopping in, for singing loud and swinging with us again. Every table, every friend, wish this night would never end. Everybody now, let's hear it for the band. Just one more round, one more round. I said one more round, one more round, one more round, one more. Just asking for one more round, one more round. One more round. I'm telling you, one more round. One more round. Oh, one more round. One more. I'm begging for one more round. Thank you kindly, and good night.
All right, that is it for today. Thanks for anybody who is still here, which I assume is going to be myself, Deciduous Zeus, and maybe Tech Cowgirl. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. Plan on doing this again next Saturday, where I will go and, put out some announcements earlier. But considering that I was expecting to have to play a full album just to make the show, and we went for a couple of hours over, I was pretty happy with that. All right, excellent. See you next week.